Here, I just started my my stream.
Yeah, I forgot to click start on Severe Studio stuff.
Oh.
On Omaha Day. So I lost like 250 from Ryan.
Oh.
Max told me I was on YouTube.
Mm-hmm. That's rough.
Yeah. I know. Just to press the button. We're good.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if your stream's working.
Yeah, it says my stream's on. All good?
He's live on YouTube. Oh my gosh, he's live.
I know, I'm live. This is insane. We made it. We made it to a live stream. Let me see if I can open the stream. Get the stream open here.
12-hour stream?
24-hour storm chasing stream confirmed.
I spotted out on the next like 30 hours.
Mm-hmm.
So
yeah, I have mine on for the next while.
Everyone dying.
What's up?
Is coming again.
Oh no. He's on his way back. Well, how's it going, everyone? We got some people starting to trickle in here. We got Storm Spotter Sue. We got Vic the Gamer. Good to see you guys. I'm gonna get a tweet out just saying that we are live. Copy link. Get some posts out, just letting folks know that we're up and running. Get the link in here.
We have case for 10 minutes out.
What's up?
We have a case for 10 minutes out. Do you know Boot Camp?
I do not.
Okay. It's somewhere in the Milwaukee area.
Okay. Sorry, chat. Let me, I'm just trying to get posts out, just letting folks know that we're live. And then I'll come in and talk with y'all. But we're almost up and running, almost 100%. Let's see. There we go, post. All right, posts have been made. All right, let me open up the chat here again. How's it going? Good to see ya. We got Emily's in here, Jim's in here. How's it looking? It looks like Wisconsin's severe weather threat has kind of backed off. It's still kind of that conditional severe weather risk, kind of off and on. Maybe it'll happen, maybe it won't. Right now, I'm leaning towards it won't. If anything does happen, it'll just kind of be hailers and strong winds. I'm not super convinced on a tornado threat in Wisconsin. But out here farther west where we are in northern Iowa, we are locked and loaded for potentially some pretty serious severe weather today. We could see some large hail, potentially up to 3 inches in diameter, strong winds up to 70 miles per hour, and maybe a tornado or two. The potential for a strong tornado out here is there. So today out here in Iowa is the real deal. For some reason my location still hasn't updated, but that should be fixed here any moment. Just waiting for things to kind of catch up. Yes. We got CJ out here. CJ, are you dialed in? You dialed in?
Oh yeah.
100%?
110%.
Let's go. That's the only way to go. We're getting some looks here by these people driving
I
past.
had some looks on the way here.
Yeah. They're like, what's going on? All right. Yeah, we've gotten some, we've talked to some folks here in the parking lot here of Casey's. We've had some people kind of curious about what we're doing, why we're here, what the storms are going to be doing. This is our public awareness part. I want to take a look at our mesoanalysis, just kind of get a handle on what's going on. Let's pull up the mesoanalysis here. I mean, might be able to take you guys off the camera mount here, but probably within the next hour we're going to have storm initiation in northeast or northwest Iowa. Let me take you guys off the mount here and show you what I'm looking at. Come on, camera. Come on, there we go. But if I bring y'all down inside the car here, this is what we're looking at. You can see we're watching for storm initiation just up here in northwestern Iowa. And throughout the evening, those storms are going to track eastward towards the Mississippi River, the Wisconsin border. We do have that big moderate risk that spans right kind of in this region in here. So any storm that pops up in here is going to have that risk for potentially strong tornadoes, large hail, and some pretty serious damaging winds. So we're just getting locked in here. We're just kind of waiting to see what pops. That's our game plan right now. Put you guys back on the mount. There we go. Get this microphone cable out of your face. that sound? There we go. For some reason, this microphone's being all funky. How's the microphone sounding, guys? It might... Y'all hearing me good? Is the microphone working now? Let's listen. Okay, audio is coming through. All right, cool. All right, solid. Yeah, I don't know if you guys...
77 over 66.
What is it?
77 over 66.
I like that. But hopefully you guys heard my hellos. I don't know if my mic was not plugged in all the way there, but Sydney, good to see ya. Leslie, good to see ya. Bill, good to see ya. Jim, good to see ya. Leanne, good to see ya. We got all sorts of folks in chat here. Yeah, sorry if it was quiet there for a bit. I don't think my microphone was locked in all the way. Sydney's watching from work. If I need to give you a holler, I will let you know. I'll keep you in the loop. Got Mark Nato in here. Stream's being a little funky.
Just to the west of us, it's 70 over 66. So.
That's pretty solid. I mean, yeah, the warm front is pushing its way on in here. There's that little blob of stuff near Lamar's, Iowa right now that kind of has my attention. That's going to be working its way up our direction. You see that? Lamar's, Iowa, southeast of Sioux Falls. I think that'll be something to watch here for a little bit.
I don't like that we're kind of in a radar hall.
Yeah.
The center of it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Go say hi to Kelly's and the Casey's. I was talking to the folks in the Casey's just a second ago. I got to chat with them. Will Rock County be hit? Rock County, Wisconsin. I believe Wisconsin severe weather risk. Here, I'm gonna close my window so you're not getting the train horn. There we go. But Wisconsin severe weather risk right now is just trending towards more of a hail and damaging wind threat. I think that's gonna be the main thing for Wisconsin. It doesn't look too tornado-y, at least the last I saw. So Wisconsin this evening, keep an eye out for that. But out here in Iowa, yeah, you're gonna wanna have your eyes peeled where we are. For some reason, my GPS still is not updating. Let me just leave it open for a few minutes and see if that'll fix the problem. Let's see. We'll give it a few updates, but yeah, my GPS is lagging behind a little bit. We are not in Albert Lee. We are in Lake Mills, Iowa. That's where we're chilling. Sitting and waiting. That's the name of the game at the moment. So we will see what happens here. Yeah, the train is going nuts. How am I today? I'm doing pretty good today. Appreciate that, Sydney. Today's my choice to go up to Iowa was very, very last minute. I looked at the models at like 9 a.m. and was like, you know what? It's time to lock in, and there's people taking pictures of us. But yeah, it's my choice to go to Iowa today was very, very last minute. And I was like, you know what? We're gonna send it. We're gonna go for it. It's a moderate risk. I don't have anything going on tomorrow. Might as well go. So here we are. Made it to Iowa. Little road trip through western Wisconsin, Minnesota, but we've made it here now. I'm pretty excited to be chasing out here because the chase country in northern Iowa is really great. We got good roads, we got flat terrain. I mean, Everything you could ask for if you're looking for a good chase. We have it. So we're just watching the dry line off to our west, and we're going to see what bubbles off of that as the evening goes along.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom quick.
All right, sounds good. CJ's taking a code yellow. I think we have another chaser out there. Maybe. I'm not sure. Let's see what we got. He's backing in. Yeah, we got another chaser out here. The conga line is forming. How's it going?
Nice to meet you, Luke.
Nice to meet you, Luke. I'm Charlie.
Nice to meet you.
You ready for some storms today?
Dude, I'm ready.
I'm locked in.
I'm hoping we get a little sun here.
Yeah, we're still not crossed the warm front over here, I think is what it is. It's still a little bit to our west.
Right.
But off in western Iowa, things are clearing out nicely. We got a nice cumulus field along the dry line.
Yeah, there is.
So it's just kind of waiting for something to pop along there.
Right.
And the models have been pretty consistent with a storm tracking right through here. So.
I mean, I was thinking this is probably the best point where you're not going to get the linear mass up in
Yeah.
and then
Kind of the tail end of that line.
Point. Mm-hmm. I mean, I don't know. There might be nothing in central Iowa, so.
But if something does form, we're close enough to it where we can race down there.
Go chase like something like that.
Yeah.
You know, I hate chasing linear masses.
I don't know. We might get a nice organized cell on that tail end of the line. It looks like the models have been trying for that.
Go too.
But we'll see what actually happens.
Yeah, I'm excited.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. It'll be a good day. My choice to chase today was very, very last minute. I checked the models at like 9 a.m. I was like, you know what? I just got to go. I just got to send it.
You know, I mean, it's not. This is what, a once, twice a year setup?
Yeah. I mean, we had May last year. That was like the last time we had something similar to this.
My friend. The storms were just moving so fast.
Yeah.
It was a joke. Like,
I think today is not going to be much better. I think it's like 50-mile-an-hour storm speeds, which.
Hey, it was like 70 at the ones we were on. Any little bit helps.
Yeah. On the plus side, we have a good road network, so we can kind of keep up with them here.
Right.
I mean, the speed limits out here are like 60.
Yeah, did you see what Radar Scope put out?
I did not.
They're releasing that stuff that Will had, a new update to Android today.
Yeah,
Okay.
iOS. Though.
Yeah. Are you in iOS too?
Yeah.
Dang it, okay. Oh well. It would have been really cool to see like the every 30-second dot update or whatever.
Yeah.
Or their speed to see.
Yeah. One day we'll get it.
One day, freaking iOS, but.
It's okay. It'll happen eventually. All right. I'm going to take a look at maps here and figure out kind of where we need to be.
Yeah, there's a little cell already popping up.
Yeah.
You see that?
Just to the southeast of Lamar's, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we were watching that. I'm kind of thinking we start working our way west here.
Oh, okay.
Should we start heading west, kind of close on these a bit?
I think it's almost 10 minutes away, but yeah, after that.
Okay, sounds good.
I saw Vin so shortly before I went in past us.
Nice. Yeah, we're gonna have some the Chaser Circus out here.
Oh, yeah.
We'll see what happens.
I did see along whatever freeway that is, they have like a nice road that parallels the freeway. So
Yeah, I know there's a main road that goes like east out of here, and then if we go south, there's another main road that goes like east and west towards Mason City.
Yeah, man, that one's already looking.
Already looking good?
I mean, that's quick.
Yeah.
That is quick.
I wouldn't be.
All it took is 20 minutes.
Yeah, I wouldn't be opposed to start moving.
That's formed by the Mars.
Oh, to go.
20 minutes and start cooking.
Now just stay discreet.
Yeah.
But don't hit any town.
I mean,
We can go east towards, or west towards Ethersville. That kind of puts us right upstream of it.
Say Effers?
Or Ethersville, near Superior.
Oh, I see.
You here for the storm?
Yep.
Yep.
yeah.
You think what happens that we're gonna get the heat?
Yeah.
I think we're still like not quite.
We're still a couple hours out from a few hours out, so we might still get some more warming.
I didn't think we could get it because of the we didn't get enough temperature.
Yeah.
I think it'll still.
Is it just west of Armstrong?
Okay.
I think
West of Armstrong. Yeah, just to the west of Armstrong. Yes, it is. Right over here.
Isn't it like right on the border of that watch, right? I think.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's like an hour and a half to get over there.
We're on that road that goes just to our that southerly road just to our south.
Yeah, I mean that storm is already picking up pretty quick. Then it's got another cell merging in
I
with
don't know if I
it.
want to go that far to the west. I feel like it's gonna.
Well, it's moving.
The storm's moving pretty fast already.
Yeah, they're moving quick. We're gonna have 50-mile-an-hour movers today, and I mean it's moving right up that direction.
It's going.
Yeah.
I just want to see a couple more.
Yeah.
But it's moving right up our direction.
Yeah, they're down the road. Like 2 minutes away.
Okay, cool.
We'll enter into town. Oh, sorry.
So we'll see. We got JJ with the $5 super chat. Appreciate it. Do you think anything interesting comes to southern Wisconsin today? The models aren't looking like so last time I checked.
Maybe.
I think there is still that chance. I think Wisconsin's leaning towards more of the hail and wind risk
And
for
if
today.
it's gonna be further north.
Yeah, if there is a tornado threat, it's going to be farther to the north for overnight with that squall line once it moves in. But that's kind of what I think for Wisconsin today. Southern Wisconsin, more of a hail and wind threat. Central Wisconsin, an overnight tornado risk as that squall line moves in. We got Levi's in here. How's it going, Levi? Good to see you. Yeah, can we get some W's for JJ for that $5 super chat? Appreciate it.
I got a feeling we'll probably be separated, so you can just leave the radio at your house after.
Okay,
And
yeah.
just pick it up there.
All right, sounds good. Yeah, I have to head back to Milwaukee tomorrow night, but I can run it over like some point tomorrow.
Yeah.
Because I got all day before I have to go back. Staying out of trouble. We are staying out of trouble.
Mostly.
We're mostly staying out of trouble.
Adjacent.
Yeah, that storm down there is looking good. And we'll have to see if anything pops up further south of it too.
I feel like the Euros or whatever was doing pretty good. Especially convective chronicles.
Yeah. I got my walk-in hat
Me too.
from Freddie.
I have Max's hat in the car if I need to switch out.
This is my lucky hat.
If it flies off somehow.
Every time I chase with it, I've seen something good. We just got a mesoscale discussion for our location.
Oh, greatest.
They highlighted us with the greatest potential for strong tornadoes.
140 to 170, watch 95%, hail 2 to 3.5, winds 65 to 80.
Yeah. I mean, we're right in the spot.
What is this? 140? 170? Is that like 3-4?
That's 3-4.
I'm so bad with the winds because I have like 0 and 5.
0 and 5. Yeah, chat. We just got put under a mesoscale discussion. This is kind of the sweet spot that we're sitting in right here, where the highest tornado risk looks likely from the Storm Prediction Center. So it's time to lock in.
I think we should pop it out. I don't know who I think that's them.
Oh, is that John?
But wait, no, I don't think so.
It's just crazy
I
driving
think
here.
that's my people's.
Oh, they have the same car as John.
Yep.
It's crazy driving here, and there's just so much.
There's so many chasers out here.
I'm live, by the way, so. Okay.
There's so much. I'm moisture that it's just raining and it's not even on radar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's crazy how that is. Like, it's
it was
not even like
stop
misting either. It was like raining. I was
Yeah.
like, this is insane.
Yeah. I'm gonna greet some folks. The Chaser conga line is assembling. Yeah, we got
4-car conga line and a Tor E. Nothing could go wrong with that.
Yeah, nothing is gonna go wrong with having this many Chasers out. I'm Charlie.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Zach.
Nice to meet you, Zach. Nice to meet you, Aiden. Where are you guys from?
I'm in Illinois.
Nice. Where are you from?
Rapids.
Nice.
Cedar
Rapids.
Illinois.
Awesome. Solid.
Milwaukee for me.
Oh yeah. That's where we're locked in.
Sir.
I'm looking forward to today. Did you see the mesoscale discussion that just got put out? They just highlighted like this area for the greatest potential for strong lawn tracking tornadoes. So yeah, this is the real deal. So it's going to be interesting. And we already have those cells starting to pop up.
People already congoing.
Yeah, it's going to be those main highways are going to get filled with Chasers pretty fast. Because I mean, there's so many people out here.
The Mount Pleasant that you called.
Yeah, the Chaser convergence. Well, that forecast was one to kind of look at the models, and that's where it's going to be.
By Lamar's, there's another one that's firing too.
Yeah.
Hopefully it can stay.
Yeah, that Q field extends like farther south of that though.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if we get something else to pop up farther along the line that moves up here. That's going to be something worth watching.
Do we still want to head west?
Yeah, I say we can cover some ground a little bit, and then if we have to, we can always move back this way.
Yeah.
I mean, we have our roads.
Yep.
So we have that severe thunderstorm warning up to our north too. That's.
I was coming down here with Starlink until it flew off the top of the car.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's.
Who lost their Starlink?
I don't know where it went.
Was it the mini or the regular size?
The full size.
Okay, so it's not as expensive.
Who lost it?
3.
Yeah.
Who lost the Starlink? You lost your Starlink? Oh no!
We didn't even hear it.
It just
Looked
up and away.
stopped to get gas and the only thing
It was
left
gone.
Huh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good to know.
Something's supposed to be there.
I have mine bolted on pretty good, so I don't think it's going anywhere. I hope.
Mine's not going on anymore.
Yeah.
Down there like with like 500 pounds of work.
I got my big suction cups and then the ratchet straps. Pump that up a little bit. There we go. Yeah, my makeshift roof rack.
Yeah, maybe I should have brought my BRZ.
Should have.
I'm not the only one that would have been driving in this small car.
Oh yeah. She's a tank. Have like 7,000 already on this here.
I got my cube.
If it makes you feel any better, my head is a lower center of gravity.
We're gonna be past 100K in this chase.
100,000 miles.
Yep.
Nice. My car just passed the 200,000 mile mark.
She's a tank for sure.
I'm surprised the head gaskets haven't blown.
Yeah, it's held on. We haven't pushed it too hard yet.
I need 3 more years out of that, and then I can upgrade. But
I need this to last me a while. It was not
don't
that
get more
old.
gear, you'll be good.
I've already got one with it. No more.
Oh, it didn't do
Yeah,
anything.
it didn't do much.
You put some toothpaste on here.
I know. I'm gonna put a light bar up front. I tried to like fix this, but it just went right back to whatever that
You have a
is.
hole in your engine bay and everything. You can
I was gonna run it kind of along the chassis here because there's a bit of a gap where the cables can fit through.
I was not expecting that out of that fucking.
Do we want to creep west a little
I know how
bit?
to drive a stick.
You'll get it. There he goes. You're gonna use the bathroom?
he is.
Okay.
Otherwise, yeah. Pooping?
Head towards that like Ethersville, Armstrong area.
Yeah. Luke's almost at Armstrong. Well, probably is by now.
I put in that road just outside of Ethersville 1410 Avenue. I'm just gonna put a pin in there and we can go that way.
I'm not gonna lie, that thing looks like really good.
Yeah.
That thing looks really good.
Off over here. I think it's like,
Yeah.
yeah, that road.
Like,
Next to the airport, hopefully there's no planes when I take my drone.
You'll be able to fly your drones. About an hour and a half, hour 20 minutes. So we should beat the storm there.
If not, just stop early.
Yeah. It also helps that we're downstream of it, so if we have to, we can make a northward jog to get back up to it. Yeah, I think it's time to, should we get moving? All right, let's get on the road. All right.
let's go. Who's leading?
I'll take the lead.
Take the lead?
I'll take the lead.
Hell no, I ain't leading.
Oh, you want to lead?
Charlotte, take the lead.
I'll take the lead. I'll lead the conga line.
What time was that? You muted.
I'll lead the conga line.
Sounds good. And finally.
All right, here we roll. Off to the storms.
I go second. I got third.
That Tahoe took your spot, CJ.
Oh, rude.
All right, we're locking in. We got some storms to chase.
We got cut off by
Yeah, we got a nice group of chasers out here. We're making our way west towards these developing storms. We're just gonna kind of see what they do, and then we're gonna follow this main kind of highway back. There's some chasers. Yeah, we got a chaser conga line out here. You guys see those guys in the parking lot to the right?
Yeah, I think they're watching one of us.
That's so funny.
Probably.
If that was you guys at the parking lot, say something in chat here. Yeah, hopefully the Starlink holds up. We should be the Starlink's going to be doing most of the weight here with the connection because the cell service out here is a little spotty. Yeah, if that was you guys in the parking lot, throw it in chat. I want to say hi. So yeah, we're just making our way west towards these developing cells, and we'll see what they do. We have a nice road network, so we can just kind of zigzag up with them. We already have a tornado warning up in Minnesota. Yeah, today is starting off fast. I want to stay near these main roads just so that when it is tornado time, we can kind of keep up with things. I'm thinking we kind of stay along these main paved roads, because then once it's tornado time, we can kind of have a good option to move in or out if we have to.
Works for me.
Oh, man, there is the chaser conga line behind us. If I switch to the roof cam, you can see all those cars back there. That's the chaser conga line. We're going to work our way towards these storms. They're developing slowly but surely, but we'll see what they do. CJ, is my back windshield wiper still broken?
Yep, it's not moving.
How about now?
Negative.
Okay, we got the parking lot folks in my chat. Carter, good to see you, Carter. Always appreciate getting a a little stream snipe IRL. It's always fun. Can we get some W Carters in chat? Headed south towards Hampton. It's not a bad play. Yeah, we already got 65 people tuned into the stream here. If you guys are enjoying what you're seeing so far, be sure to hit the like and subscribe button, because this is just the start of the day. We got tornadoes to chase, we got big hail to chase, we got strong winds to chase. Everything's on the table. There's an airport just kind of on the outskirts of town we can stop at. It looks like there's some nice fields over there, and the storm's going to be tracking right up that direction. Yeah, we're locked in. Locked in. Locked in, clocked in. Our sunshine up ahead. I see the edge of our warm front up there. How do you learn to chase storms? That's a great question. You can, there's a couple different ways you can get into storm chasing. I know the way I always recommend people start off, this is how I started, is with those National Weather Service spotter training courses. They offer them every spring. And even if you can't make it to one in person, they do have the online versions as well, so you can find a recording of one. That's a good way to get into storm chasing. And another way is just kind of, if say there's severe weather around your town, say like you want to, there's a storm rolling in, you're curious what you're doing, you can go to that spotter training, then use what you know from those courses to kind of get out and look at storms in your local community. And if you want to branch out a little further into some of the bigger stuff, there are plenty of resources online for storm chaser training. I know Convective Chronicles, he just launched a service for storm chaser training, and there's plenty of other tutorials out there on YouTube that can give you the basics you need for storm forecasting, storm structure, basically all the foundational knowledge required to get into storm chasing can be found somewhere on YouTube. Skip Talbot has some good videos. Convective Chronicles is another good one. There's plenty of storm chasing educators out there on the internet that you can use to figure out how you want to chase. Make sure my spotter dot is still on. Yep. Good. Wonder if we can cross the 5K subscriber mark by the end of this stream. We're just closing in on 4,500. If we can get enough people in here today, I think breaking the 5K mark is definitely possible. see those clearing skies ahead of us. That is going to be our warm front there. The edge of our warm front. Once we pass that, temperatures are going to really warm up into the mid to upper 70s. Our dew points are going to increase, and it'll really feel like a stormy, stormy day with that muggy air outside. We got Samantha in here from Crystal Lake, Iowa. Good to see you. I believe we're right around that area. Lake, I'm pretty sure. I don't know Iowa too well. Yeah, we're dialed in. In. Yeah, those storms down there are really starting to get their act together. Those are going to be ones to watch. Did we stop and have a snack at the diner? I did not. I have a box of Wheat Thins in my car that I've been snacking on. That's my dinner for today. Good to know. I think this is what they call locking in.
79 over 66, just southeast of that we're looking at.
All right. We'll turn off these inside cameras for a little bit while we're commuting. The sun is shining, temperatures have warmed into the 70s. It's feeling like a storm day out here.
Dispatch has been issued.
Coming. Cool. Cool. Put this somewhere. I'll put it in the camera bag. Windy. Better than eating roadkill. This is true. Man, it's really windy. We're intercepting that low-level jet, bringing our strong winds. Really windy. I'm getting blown all over the road from these winds.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Just outside of Crystal Lake, Iowa, we're making our westward turn towards these developing storms.
All these elves are just entering the convergence now. Copy.
That cell we're heading towards is now severe warned. All right, our storm is severe warned. I have a severe thunderstorm warning.
We've also almost increased in 10 degrees the temperature.
Yeah, we had a serious warm-up. Temperatures have climbed about 10 degrees. We have a supercell starting to develop. Just went severe warned. Could be showtime here in a few minutes. We're getting dialed in. Man, it's crazy windy. Nice that we're out here in the mid-spring when they don't have all the corn planted, because chasing here in the summertime you have cornfields that are towering like 6-7 feet tall. You can't see over them. But now, this time of year, when the corn isn't planted yet, you can see for miles. Chat. Where's everyone tuning in from? I saw we had a lot of folks watching from Iowa today. I know we have a good Wisconsin crowd in the chat as well. But where's everyone else tuned in from? Lake Mills in here, Starville, Iowa, Kansas City, Lake Mills. Yeah, a good Midwest crowd in here today. Starting to get the look. Might have a few chasers up here. Got some folks stopped up here. I wonder if these are farmers or if these are other chasers that are out here. My guess is farmers, but you never know. Ethertsville, Iowa, just west of your location on Highway 9. We're going to be passing right through there. That's our target area right now with these storms that are developing. That's the current target. Then we're going to play this highway here as other storms fire up farther to the south and work their way northward. That's our game plan. Yeah, that tail end storm is going to be our player. Guys, we're not too far off from this storm. We're about an hour away from Ethertsville. We're going to be getting there at the same time as the storm. Still needs some time to develop, so we'll probably just kind of zigzag with it for a while. And then if it's looking good, we'll stick with it. If something else better fires farther down the line, we'll probably drop south after it. Strong wind gust. I'm worried my antenna's gonna blow away. It's probably swaying pretty good up there. The antenna is struggling in these winds. It's held on though. It'll hold on. We've had it in stronger winds than this. Cowbirds. All right, we're now passing through Buffalo Center, Iowa. Do we have anyone tuned in here from Buffalo Center? We're passing through your backyard right now. Here's another Casey's. Wouldn't be surprised if we see some more chaser convergence soon.
Hey, can we hold off at the Casey's for like 2 seconds? He's running low on people. Yep, try that real quick.
Gotcha.
Thank you.
Quick gas up for some of the other folks in the line. Then we'll continue our pursuit. Keep those storms over here. That's the goal. That storm out there is looking pretty good. Heading towards the Milford.
Yeah, it's already severe warm.
Yeah. I think give it some time to kind of organize. It could be that could be our show. But I'm curious, there's still like other little blips farther south that might pop up. I mean, like there's storms firing just to the east of Sioux City right now. Right along the Nebraska, Iowa, South Dakota border, a little farther down the line. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I wish it was organized a little bit more, then we might get something from a nudge from that squall line.
Right.
Hello there.
Hello. They kept the moderate, looks like.
They kept the moderate?
Yeah, 4 minutes ago.
Yeah. There's other little blips starting to pop up farther south, it looks like. Or there were. Now they're gone, of course. But
Spencer area is crazy convergence.
Yeah, are there just tons of chasers there?
Yeah.
Well, we'll see a lot of people. We'll see the crowd.
And then along along 71.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what I figured for today. We're gonna have a lot of people out here.
Did they say how long for the walk?
I didn't read it. I don't know. I just saw the outline and what the expected hazards are. All right.
I have some fruit snacks later if we ever need a
All right.
real quick.
Sounds good. I got some crackers in here.
Yeah, probably a good idea for me to get some gas.
Yeah. It's getting like hot out here.
I take off my jacket now.
Yeah. It is cooking. I feel like I'm gonna get a sunburn. Yeah, we're gonna have to watch farther down the line. Those are starting to initiate too. We have more storms starting to pop up farther down the line.
Oh boy.
Those are gonna be our ones to watch.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
This is just the pre-show.
My ideal circumstance, we get one, and then we perfectly time for like one to the south that nobody's on in like Des Moines.
I mean, we have this great road option here.
yeah.
We can just follow this and catch them as they cross this road.
Make it back to here, go down freeway, whatever that is, and then down south.
All right. Locked in?
Yeah.
Locked and loaded? Yeah, there's more storms starting to initiate farther south.
Also have extra water if you need any.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I'll probably, at some point I might need some.
Ready?
You ready? He's like, I don't give a crap.
Look at these little cells starting to pop up near Sioux City.
Oh.
That's gonna be the show.
Yeah,
I guarantee
those
it.
are a lot more discreet, it looks like.
Yeah. The tail end of this line.
Tail end, Charlie.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, why don't we go up to, what is that? Esther?
Yeah, that's what I have put in right now on my GPS.
Isn't it like 450 or something?
Yeah.
Or 445? Okay, he's ready.
Mm-hmm. All right, ready? All right, let's roll out. All right, we're locked in. Locked in once again. Quick gas up for some of our friends in the conga line. I have a spider in here somewhere, so that's fun. We got a little stowaway. He's gonna get blown away in the inflow winds. Now we're on the move. On the roll. Sydney, I appreciate you watching chat. Helps me out a little bit. Just make sure folks aren't getting too rowdy while I'm trying to navigate around these storms. We are connected to Starlink with these trees, but now we're back on the plains, so that should help. Yeah, this main highway that we're on between Effortsville and Lake Mills is going to be our play. Then we can also make the jog. It just goes east across the entire state, and we can just catch the storms as they cross this road. Then we have these farm roads. If we want to, we can zigzag like northward if we want to follow one for a little bit, if it's tornadoing. If I turn on spotter locations, what's it looking like out there? Yeah, there are tons of chasers around here. We're kind of to ourselves up here, but once we get farther to the west here, we're going to start to run into a good crowd of chasers. Because that's going to get annoying to deal with.
There's a severe warning for snow across jurisdiction in Wisconsin.
Yeah, severe thunderstorm warning in Wisconsin for some elevated hailstorms that are developing out there. 1-inch diameter hail. Kaylee's in here. Good to see you, Kaylee. Hope you're doing well today. Getting ready for summer. Alright, we do have a wall cloud report with this storm. It's organizing pretty fast, it looks like. do have a little bit of a velocity couplet on there. Nothing too pronounced, but it's going to be worth watching. Wausau had some hail. Yeah, looking at radar, it looks like I just was glancing at radar and it looked like there was that line of thunderstorms that went through there like an hour or so ago. Putting down some hail. We have just passed 4,500 subscribers as well. I think that's worthy of some W's in chat. We can get some W's for passing the 4,500 mark. We're closing in on 5K. Keep an eye on that one east of Sioux City, starting to get organized. Ooh, getting blown all over. If we can get up close to a nice tornado out here, it's going to be so nice. I mean, we got roads to take us wherever we want to go. It's nice and wide open, so we can see for miles around. Much better than a Wisconsin chase. Wisconsin, I love my Wisconsin chases, but the trees are annoying. Fierce.
Probably not. Also, I don't have the unlimited plan.
tempted to wait up here for that cell developing near Kingsley.
I'm up for it, especially because it's not warned right now anyway, so it's going to take a bit to get going either way. Aren't going to miss much for sure. And if we want to, if it starts to go crazy, then we can just shoot more west or northwest.
Yeah, I say we take a peek at this storm that we're heading towards, and if it doesn't look like much, we can work our way back east towards those new cells developing down south. Because they're training pretty much over each other's tracks, so we won't really have to move around a whole lot. Should we find a spot to convene for a few minutes and let it do its thing, and then we can move south towards it?
Works for me. I think this road right up here is a pretty good south road.
I concur.
Up about maybe a mile or so, Highway 169.
Yep, I see that. Is it that 125th Avenue?
Probably. I'm looking at radar scope, but I think so. It's the next road that you can turn left on, so I think so.
Yeah.
Also, there's going to be such an incredibly high odds. There's a train that crosses back there when we're trying to head east.
The usual.
Don't curse us.
Work our way south a bit.
Just past here to the right up here, in front of Charlie, there's a little stop point, looks like.
Check out all this dust in front of us. There's another chaser. Here's someone. I think we got another chaser coming up the road here. Gosh, it's so windy out there. Yeah. Here's someone.
Hey, friend.
All good. Welcome to the party. How's it going? We're watching that cell near Kingsley to our south. Gosh, it's so windy out there. I'm gonna lose my hat out there. Oh my gosh. It's a little windy.
It is a little windy.
Light breeze. Right up there. Yeah. How's it going up, Charlie?
Oh, Rich.
Nice to meet you.
I think I've met you before out here.
I live here in Iowa. So.
Yeah.
Maybe over in Mount Pleasant
Yeah.
before the Hedrick tornado.
Yeah.
Me a little bit. Ready.
Ready for a big dust buster. Gonna be dust.
Right. What's the target?
A couple hundred. It wasn't too much.
100?
Yeah.
Damn, look at all the dust up there. That is so wild. Backwards. My glasses aren't doing much to stop it. This is insane. Extreme dust devil intercepts.
Right? Metering.
Yeah. No, oh no! It's going! I lost the hat! Oh my gosh.
See that they have the metal version of the thing that won't break in this wind. I have the plastic one and it.
Hey, how's your Starlink Mini? Does it do good?
Oh yeah, that's great.
Oh my gosh.
That's the only reason I have like last year most of the time.
Mini.
I'm sure the punching clouds or whatever. And I know it's a little bit faster, but
It works.
I mean, good luck with the Wii Boost.
yeah. Sometimes it like sometimes it does nothing. So.
Huh.
It's that was the subwoofer is very. Like, that's the only reason you're sometimes it does. It hurts it sometimes even. But yeah, I gotta- as long as
You're like, oh yeah, not
that
Nebraska.
was insane.
Good luck out there!
Fuck.
Man, that dust.
What are we gonna do?
I'm gonna get a video clip of this dust really quickly. Oh my gosh. It's insane out
I get a
there.
headache from this.
I just want to zoom in on all that dust getting kicked up down there. It is so incredibly dusty.
Do you still use your 360?
Yeah, I still have it. I just haven't put it up these last few chases.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Man. We're 0 metering dust devils waiting for a storm to mature. Because yeah, those northern ones, just kind of getting overrun by that
Yep.
squall line.
That one's.
I think that southern one is going to be it.
Yep.
It just needs some time to
I really wish I had my
get
wind
organized
measurement.
here. Yeah, your
now.
anemometer.
It's all broken or... oh, got a new thing.
Oh,
Tornado watch.
tornado watch. Oh, yep. Just got a tornado watch.
Tornado watch. I just want to know what the probabilities are.
Yeah.
Come on, Twitter.
Let me pull up the. SPC. See watches. It's still not on here either. Oh yeah,
Here,
just,
sweet time.
yeah, it just came out. So, man, intercepting dust devils before the main show.
I'm up here a minute.
I gave him a radio now.
Yeah.
So we all have radios.
Solid.
Not as crazy a probabilities as I thought.
What's the probs?
Well, I'm just seeing the wording, which is few tornadoes likely. I thought there would be several, but
What's the same thing about?
it's probably a.
A6
I'm gonna guess
stuff?
it's just 80% probs, probably.
Yeah.
That's what I'm gonna guess. Couple significant,
Okay, yeah.
couple tornadoes.
That's basically the same thing as the first watch then.
Right. Just the first one was possible. This one's likely.
Okay. Okay. Then yeah, fair enough. I guess they might upgrade it if start seeing discrete stuff. Right.
I think it's just a matter of waiting for a storm to mature.
Want to stay here for a while?
Yeah, I think so.
I'm good with that.
Because we're right in the middle of everything.
Yeah. What's the temp? 79. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's
Then
almost 80
gone up
degrees.
like almost 15.
And we still have storms starting to develop further south too. If you want, you can close the door. There.
Now I can't hear you, so.
Problem solved. I opened the window. There we go.
I like block my ear. I can't hear the light.
It's too windy.
Yeah, I didn't know what that guy was saying.
Gosh, it is just ripping out there.
As long as I'm not getting your rocks kicked up, that's gonna. Ow.
CJ's gonna get blown away. It's just so windy. Jack, you guys hear the wind ripping out there? Here, I want to point the stream camera at you. Here's CJ out in the our wind out here.
Oh my god, my eyes are hurting tonight. In my head.
Yeah.
I got a
70-60 props.
70-60.
All right.
Okay.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. I gotta tighten this hat.
Yeah, I took mine off. Otherwise, it's gonna blow away on me. Let me zoom in on some of that dust
Got a
down
backup
there.
hat, but yeah, she's not coming off now. That's for sure.
I'm sure we'll be able to see some of this dust getting kicked up here on stream. But man, it is super windy.
That's our storm, man. It looks good.
Yeah, that southernmost cell. Yeah, it's just a matter of waiting for it to organize. It's that southern storm is coming right our way.
What?
That southern storm is coming right our way.
Right.
It's not a pro.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one looks good, and then the one further down.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Oh, I couldn't even remember what I had.
Like these ones developing down here, those are gonna be solid.
Might need some goggles soon.
Those ones developing down there.
Is that even further? No, that's what we've been looking at, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's working right up
Yep.
this way, so we don't really have to move a
at us, or
lot.
is it a little bit, I think it's a little
It's
west.
coming right at us. It's
okay.
gonna be a little bit to our west, but yeah, we're in a great spot.
I see.
He's just waiting for it to
I
organize.
almost wish we could get like behind a building or
Behind a farm.
Yeah, they got a watch coming for south of
south of
the
us.
original.
Yeah.
Okay.
95% on that one too.
What does the Mazda look like?
What?
Oh, okay. On the graph. Okay. You say you say there's stuff forming in Central or no?
Central Iowa?
Or what were you saying about dropping? Oh, I see. Okay.
Like, just waiting for this
They're
guy to do
thinking about like
something.
Central.
Nah.
I hope not, because we're far away.
No, we're far away.
What
But
else?
these are organizing nicely.
Yeah. Random rogues.
Give those
thunderstorm
some,
warning in Wisconsin.
give those some time to do their thing. We'll be cooking.
I have
Interestingly, up near the, up closer to the low, there is a good-looking cell. Look at this one.
Up in Minnesota?
Yeah,
Oh, okay. Yeah.
that looks
But
good
it's-
too.
I mean, okay. I guess it's still pretty discreet. But it's way up there anyway.
It's
so.
way
Yeah.
up there. I was
Yeah.
just saying, like, interestingly, if you played up there too, you could
Yeah.
get something
Yeah.
good. I just thought this got to be the better play now.
Yeah. Either that or you, worst case, rocket south to, or southeast to
Right.
like, Des Moines
Yeah.
or whatever, but that's probably down until like 7 or so. So
Right.
yeah, isn't this pretty relatively? I guess it's not quite that early actually.
Yeah.
About right on time.
Expecting storm initiation at 3 o'clock, and here you are, it's 3 o'clock, and we have storms starting to pop up. Look at that big dust cloud up there.
We're gonna get a fake dust NATO report.
Probably. There's always one.
Oh yeah. Just don't be via a, like cops or something. Be like a civilian or whatever.
Yeah. We
There
got,
you have enough flack.
we got dust devils up there. I mean, I think it's coming from this farm off over here. Off to the right of the road. Off over there.
Better not. I've been like this whole time been like, if we are over here and it drops some stupid thing. There's two interesting things southeast of us.
Southeast?
There's one little thing by La Crosse, and then one thing south by Waterloo, I think.
Yeah. They were expecting some thunderstorms
Yeah.
out there. I just think they're going to be elevated just because it was raining so much out there. It's a little cooler.
I'm gonna need goggles later, for sure.
Yeah.
These glasses aren't.
There's got to be 200 people on that storm right now.
Like everyone's.
It's like a magnet.
Mason along that road. Is it crossed Mason yet? Or past Mason yet? Or Spencer or whatever it was? Yeah. Okay. So that's where everyone was sitting. So yeah. If there's anything, they're gonna see it immediately.
Yeah. I just don't want to get suckered on the early storms and then we're behind the conga line.
Yeah. Don't pull me.
I want to stay way ahead of everything, and then
We're
once
going like
it's,
back and forth
Yeah.
between stuff.
then once it's showtime, we find a spot, stop, and let it come to us.
Yeah.
I think it's one of those days.
Hopefully I don't intercept a dust devil in the tornado warning again.
Yeah.
That was interesting and sketchy.
Yeah. Little dusty. Here's someone. Is that our chaser stopping over there
What?
behind us?
Thank God we weren't driving this the whole time.
Yeah.
That
would
was
have
horrible.
That would have sucked.
March 14th. God, that was. I had like almost 30 miles a gallon for once on the way here.
On the way back.
Not anymore.
I want to see the spotter dots on how many chasers are on that severe. Oh my gosh, literally everyone is on that storm to our west right now. And it doesn't even look that good. It's going to be that southern one.
Tuck the shirt now.
Tuck in your shirt so it doesn't blow away.
Tucking now. I just want to be like, I was in North Dakota for our road trip, and it was so amazing, like not having haze finally, and like being able to see storms like 300 miles away. It was insane. I was like, yeah, we're never gonna have that here. It's gonna be dusty or hazy.
Yeah, or the roads are gonna be lined with corn.
Yeah.
There we go. Gosh. These winds are just, this low level jet is just insane.
Bonkers.
We're gonna get in front of this. It's a tripods low type of day.
What?
It's a keep your tripod low day.
I just grabbed a newer tripod.
Yeah.
Because it's like
the wide stance.
Yep, I was like, I either want it for by chance I can get a time lapse, or if I want to get an interview video for studios. Because otherwise, I have my big one, but that one doesn't fit anymore.
Yeah.
So.
Man, just look at all that dust getting kicked up there.
Oh god, it's really dusty up there again.
Look at that. Up in front of us. Big dust plume up there.
We rolling?
I'm just kind of waiting to see for a dominant storm to mature. I mean, I don't think there's any reason to get antsy and jump on the early stuff, and then we're behind the conga line.
Yeah, no, I just saw everybody walking away and I wasn't paying attention.
No, you're all good. The dust up there is insane. Big dusty plume.
MD for Texas.
Really?
Yeah, with a locally higher tornado threat again.
Yeah.
That one's for hail more than tornadoes, it looks like. Oh my god, 2 3/4 to 4 1/4 inch down there.
Here comes the dust.
Huh?
Holy shit! sorry. That's my bad.
All good. Here it comes. You're all good. I swear on my stream every once in a while.
I'm not gonna swear. I almost got blown up.
The hurricane almost got you.
The hurricane.
The Iowa hurricane.
Okay. I will keep the language to a minimum.
All good. Yeah, here comes the dust.
That was just a natural reaction. Almost getting blown over by the inland hurricane.
It'd be my reaction as well.
Yeah, we had Alex fall over on Ryan's stream live.
Yeah. Here comes the dust. Here it comes.
Ryan was like, what are these people doing?
I was really hoping it would look better. It's not there yet.
Yeah, they just need time.
Not there.
Oh my gosh.
We need more chasers.
There's so many chasers on that storm. That is
Also,
insane.
St. Claus will be under tornado warning.
Man, look at all that up there.
Yeah, that one that you were looking at is tornado warned. What? To the north. Way to the north St. Cloud area.
I'm coming out. Ugh. I almost lost my hat again.
I don't know if we do anything yet.
Is that one?
It's blown away. Yeah, I have it. It's time to get out.
You want another hat that you can lose?
Nah, I'm good.
Camera protector, your lens protector, and
Yeah.
like whatever that one here.
Everything. I lose something out of the car every chase.
I gotta go grab a new phone now.
It happens.
It's iPhone 4.
The Iowa hurricane is
I
ripping.
seriously just don't know what the play is yet. I really.
I think it's just a waiting game right now. That storm near Cherokee is looking.
This is gonna be
It's
fun.
slowly getting together. Oh gosh, flying your drone to this.
It will. It can do this.
It'll do it?
In the inflow, or whatever of the Omaha tornado, and it flew.
Will you be able to get it back?
It was like a 45 degrees, but it flew.
You know, the big question was storms firing to the south, and they are definitely firing.
Yeah. I wonder if that's Elliot. That's Elliot up here! Oh my gosh! That's one of my chaser bros.
Another one.
We got another chaser. I gotta go say hi. mention the mic. Hopefully it sounds better now. No audio? How about now? You guys hear me? Hopefully it sounds better now. Okay, I can hear myself. That's good. Chat, does that sound better? All good? Solid. All right, we're working our way towards this new storm. Just perking up. You can see it exploding overhead here. And we have other cells popping up to the south too that we'll have to keep an eye on. Yeah, this thing does have the tornado possible tag with that severe thunderstorm warning. Check out this dust up here. Dust intercept. Man, just insane how dusty it is. Reaching up to 80 degrees. Yeah, I don't know what was up with the mic there. Maybe it got flipped off. Alright, I believe our microphone should be working now. I was using the on-camera mic. I just looked down at my mic pack and noticed the wireless bit was on the off position. Ideally, it should be turned on. But man, this dust just surging in is nuts. Man, these... all the dust out here is just wild. Yeah, chat, we're closing in on a storm here in the Dust Bowl of northern Iowa. It is so dusty out. I got like dust in my mouth. We'll have to watch those southern storms that are just now popping up a bit more. interesting to see what happens as this thing gets nudged by the squall line. Sorts of little velocity couplets popping up along this line now. How much money you want to bet someone's going to report one of these dust clouds as a tornado?
110%. I'll put 20 on it. I'll put my life savings on it.
Those other cells to the south starting to pop up have some little velocity couplets on them now.
Yeah, those look even better than these storms that we're going at.
Yeah, I'm wondering if we check this out for a little while, then we can head up to I-90 and use the highway to get back out in front of this whole system.
Once you get to Armstrong, there's dozens and dozens of chasers on this road.
Seems like everyone's out here today. Here's our storm in front of us. You can see those towers going up. This is the start of the day. Big time dust devil to our left. Check that out there. Big dust devil action. Big old dust devil out there. Look at that.
Interesting, every storm there itself has a meso.
our north turn. Take us up to this thing. What time will storms hit Madison? Looks like Madison, you're gonna have the to keep your eye out for storms maybe around, let's see, what is going on in Wisconsin right now? What's our radar looking like out there? Madison, I'd have your eyes out probably around 6 o'clock. Might see some storms starting to move in 6 to 8 p.m., kind of later in the evening. Weather Channel shows moving through 11 o'clock to midnight. Yeah, what it's probably picking up on is this round of thunderstorms that we're on right now. Around that time, this complex of storms that we're chasing will be working its way into Madison. you want to go north or just kind of hang out over here?
I would say hang out here.
All right, we can head down this gravel and just kind of check it out. Now we're in Iowa. Off up here. All right, I'll pull on in here. We'll just kind of watch and see what happens. Just kind of watch and see what happens as the storm gets going. I'm curious about those southern ones. A little bit. Still very windy. Very, very windy.
Oh, the true test of your antenna.
It's held on. It's doing good.
You hear the wind howling over in the trees.
Yeah.
That's creepy.
I don't know. This thing doesn't look too impressive to me.
Huh?
This storm that we're on.
He's just targeting like one of the storms up in Minnesota. I don't know where he's at, but he's targeting the Minnesota stuff. Mm-hmm. So
I don't know. It just looks squally. Yeah. I'm still antsy for that southern stuff.
The southernmost storm was looking kind of nice from the Kansas radar.
Yeah. I mean, it just needs time to organize.
Yeah. I don't think I want to get any closer.
Yeah, neither do I. I think we're close enough.
If we would have continued on that road at all,
it was just chasers.
Dozens and dozens of chasers.
Yeah, I don't want to get caught in the conga line early.
Eventually, I'm free will.
Yeah.
If we're doing it correctly.
It's gonna happen.
Oh, did what's his face not follow us?
No. Elliot went north. Jefferson, Wisconsin, gonna get some stuff. Jefferson, Wisconsin.
You're the same person that has me.
What's up? Pearson? Sorry, 1 second. Where is it? Yeah, Jefferson, Wisconsin. They do have you guys do have the chance for some thunderstorms kind of later on this afternoon here. Once again, there is that conditional severe thunderstorm risk if a storm can get going. That would bring severe weather into your area around 6, 7 o'clock. But then there's also this line that'll be working its way through Wisconsin very, very late tonight, midnight and onward. What was the storm you're looking at?
Right around 4, right when Herd was showing he was to go crazy, so.
Yeah. What was the storm he was looking at down here?
Next like 30 minutes, I feel like.
Were you guys looking down here?
What?
Were you guys looking at storms down here?
Like Peter or whatever? Yeah.
I don't know
which one specifically. Oh my god. I'm gonna be, my legs are so red later.
Yeah. I don't know, I just don't like this storm.
No, not a lot. Can't see anything in it either anyway.
Yeah.
You rain wrap if there would be anything in there.
Yeah. Yeah, they all have mezzos on them. Gosh, it's still windy out there. We got corn stalks flying around. These strong winds. I'm going to close my window. The great cornstalk migration. Got all sorts of little bits of corn blown across the field here. Brandon Kopic is just to our west. Yeah, I know there's a lot of chasers checking out this storm, but I'm just not sold on it yet. They just need time. They're getting there, but not quite. I think those storms farther to our south near Spencer are going to be the ones. I think those storms south of Spencer are going to be the ones.
You said south of Spencer?
Yeah, kind of by the ones you were looking at.
Yeah, copy.
If they can merge and kind of get organized, they'll have a good shot.
What are you saying?
I think those storms south of Spencer are going to be our ones.
Yeah.
They're organizing nicely. Especially if they can merge.
Oh, yeah.
They're kind of heading right up this way, so we shouldn't have to move a whole lot.
I can't remember his name, our local, like the local photojournalist, like the Legend or whatever, is in Waukesha. Do you know who I'm talking about, maybe?
Who is it?
I don't know why I can't think of it. I could never remember his name, it's unfortunate, but...
I think I know who you're talking about.
Yeah. He's like kind of into weather and then does all the fires and whatnot.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's out in Nebraska yesterday. I don't know if he got anything, but he's gonna be out here today somewhere. Oh my god. I'm curious when Ryan or Max are gonna go live.
I think they already are. I'm pretty sure. Can high winds prevent a tornado from starting? It depends. It really just depends on where the winds are in relation to the tornado. That's a really tricky answer. Sometimes yes, sometimes no. That's the wind speed. Camera back there. Do we want to move back to that main road just so we're kind of in line for those storms coming up from Spencer?
CJ's on his way up. Yeah, like that idea.
All right, I'm gonna find a. Should we just head back to 169, that main road?
What's for that Fairmont? The road just to our west goes straight into Fairmont. We could go after this one if you want to. We're gonna go for it. 10-4.
Solid.
It's confirmed tornado and quarter-sized hail.
Oh, there's a tornado in there?
Yep.
All right, let's go for it.
Guy on the white Ford is one of these. Go ahead.
All right, we got a confirmed tornado in there, apparently. So let's get up to it. Yep, tornado warning observed. Observed tornado warning for this storm that we're heading towards Fairmont.
Get off the dirt road.
All right.
If y'all can hop in front of us, we don't know where we're going. Yep, Tribe's gonna come in front of you. Copy. Charlie, do you want to head? Or I guess never, this is the road, never mind. I guess yeah, it was right here.
All right, let me hop in front of my boys here. Take the lead. We'll head towards this tornado warning. So we have a confirmed tornado now just off to our north. All right, we got a confirmed tornado up here somewhere. Somewhere in this haze, there's a tornado.
Looks like a kind of fun rain wrap little thing.
I think we're gonna have a hard time seeing it, but we'll try. We'll see what we get. Got some lightning. Man, it is so dusty. Driving into a little dust storm here.
This tornado warning is observed. Yep, by Twin
Gotta watch the speed coming through here. Lightning. So we got an observed tornado warning here for the storm that we're working our way towards. I don't know know if we're really gonna see it, but we will try. We'll try our best. I wonder if that's Freddy up here. No, that's not Freddy. That's someone else. Pull up my maps here. That storm to our south is looking really nice.
Well, at least we'll be able to easily drop south.
Yeah. Yeah, we're kind of split between two storms right now. Plus side is there's plenty of roads out here so we can get to wherever we need to go. But there's the storm off in front of us.
So it is being scanned pretty high. So I know last time on the first high risk, it was showing pretty rain rapid. We could clearly see it. So we might get lucky. To our left, that might be the
Meso to our left. That's what we're looking at. That's where our tornado would be hiding. If there is one, it's going to be tucked back in there.
enforcement has confirmed rotating wall collapse. 10-4. I mean, the rotation's getting a little bit more tight.
I wonder if that's to our left there. Hard to see because it's
Yeah, I got a feeling just had really good visibility.
well, there it is. That's our storm. that. It's a big storm.
Is this our wall cloud right here, off to our left? I believe.
It doesn't look too well. It looks kind of shelfy. I think if there was a wall cloud, it would be tucked farther back in the rain there. We are going to take an east option here, so we get a good one. Let me find one here.
Something else underneath there, kind of to the west, just a little bit like northwest. That might be the wall in there.
I'm gonna head up towards 70th Street because that's a good east option, and I might stop there and just kind of look for a second. Yeah, that's our storm.
With the 154,
It's whatever this next right turn is up here. Alright, I'm gonna stop just before this intersection up here. Get all the way off. Get all the way off the shoulder here, all the way off. Get up on this embankment.
Darn, now tornado warning.
Yeah, that's our wall cloud directly to our left.
10-4, I'm gonna hop out and get some footage.
Wall cloud directly to our left here. There go all the chasers surging in. Man, it's warm. It's really warm.
Hey, do we know where we're at?
South of Fremont.
Fremont, you said?
Yeah. This road up here is an east option that we can use to stay ahead of it.
Got it.
So
Here in Fremont, what, Minnesota or Iowa?
Minnesota.
We're in.
That's our area of interest right there.
Right there, though.
Yeah, we are gonna have to watch that too. I think that might just be eddy on the outflow. If it is anything, it's gonna cross to our north. Yeah, it's got ray motion. Man, look at that beast. Unit of a storm. Should we take that east option and get out ahead?
Yeah,
Okay.
exactly what I'm doing.
there's our area of interest. Right there. Yeah, there's a lot of chasers on this thing. Here, kind of zigzag with it. But man, that is a beast of a storm. Don't see any tornado in there yet. Unless that's something up there. Something to our left here. Yeah, we might have something to our left. Wow. Check that out. Absolutely insane. Gustnado to our left. Yeah, we got a Gustnado out there. I'm just gonna follow this road east forever. We start moving south towards those new storms working their way on up. Sorry, what's that? I couldn't hear you.
We take one more review. I can get the drone real quick and then we head south.
Yep, sounds good to me. Man, this thing looks really squally.
Not that we have a choice, but it sounds good to us as well.
Yeah, this is a mean storm, guys. Check that out.
You're recycling, like Grand Stud or something?
go a little farther east for a little bit till we get to that main south road near Blue Earth.
Copy.
Yeah, this thing looks pretty outflow dominant from here. Looks more gusty than tornado-y.
DJ, you got Ryan. Ryan has you pulled up right now. Ryan? Heck yeah. I think I'm on both right now.
Left cam. There we go.
Yeah, my girlfriend's watching Ryan Hall's stream. She's saying that sounds good. Keep me updated.
Should we find somewhere up here to stop?
Yeah. Make a left. Rotation's wrapping up a little bit again. Make a left here.
There we go.
We got like kind of people right now. Based on rotation on the radar, even though it's high, it would be directly toward north, but...
There's something right to our left. Pull off the road here and just get a look. I'm just kind of looking.
We're gonna try to launch a drone here in a second. I have time?
I do not think we have time for a drone, unfortunately.
If we don't have time?
Yeah, I think we got to keep moving up.
Copy.
Yeah, I feel the rotation's more north and east of us now.
They're scrambling in. Sorry, I thought you guys were in the car.
No, we're going now. You're good, go.
Yeah, I just got to let this conga line go past.
Your arrow's going the wrong direction, by the way.
Should we turn south up here? Because if we keep going, we're just going to drive right to the core.
Do we have any good easterly options until we get to that other road?
No.
It's right in front of us, off to our right. Correct or fire. I don't my right to my left, guys. I'm trying here.
I'm gonna turn around and go south just to stay out of this rain.
Yeah, copy. Let's do it. Actually, hold on. We might be able to hold out here for literally a couple of minutes. Starting to get into the rain. This easterly option paved, looks like, maybe?
If it is, we can take it. I'm not sure about it, though. Nah, it's gravel. Should we go for it?
For it, go.
We're going for it.
We might have a potential lowering over here as well.
Oh, this is a washboard road. This road sucks.
Oh, yeah. I would have better off just going north and going east.
Man, this is a bumpy road. Not a fan. Not a fan.
I think 270, if that's a paved road, maybe we're just going north or south in there to get into a regular road. We got a car pulled over here too, so watch out, guys.
Crossroads, we're good. This is a bumpy road. Bumpy road. Still a cool looking storm. Be nice if this road wasn't so bumpy though. I like pavement.
Back to radar. Back to radar indicated. I don't know if you guys heard that, but it is back to radar indicated. We're having issues over here.
Yeah, I kind of want to start moving south towards those other more isolated cells that are working their way on up. On the gust front. That out right up there.
I didn't catch any of that. We got lost close.
little poof of dust down there, down in the field. There's a little dust cloud in this wind turbine field in front of us. I'm not sure if that's associated with this rotation or if it's from outflow. But look at it go. Yeah, let's keep going east. Let's follow this. Once we have a clear area to stop, I'm going to take a look at it.
A little bit. If we can get a road that turns left, I would like to stop it real quick. Here, pulled off to the side of the road on the right side.
That was weird. It's like a weird little eddy trying to get going on the gust front. Check that out to our left, about 11 o'clock.
Yeah, I got it.
Pretty sure it's just a gust NATO. It doesn't look too organized rotation-wise.
We're pulling off up here. Yeah, we have time for a drone. We're good. Central.
Check that out over there. Very, very interesting little dangly bits out in front of the storm. But nothing screaming. It's a T word. Do you see that like spinning thing on the road in front of us as we were coming down?
Yes. There were like 3 of them.
Yeah, there were like all these little eddies along the gust front trying to get going.
Dude, it's somewhere in there.
Yeah, it's
gotta be.
back in the rain.
We got law enforcement confirming it.
Yeah, I just want to be proactive about those new storms coming up because those could be the ones. They're a bit more isolated.
Oh, this isn't my car. Hold on.
Sony out here. Watch the door here. at that big gustnado down there. Check that out over there. Big dust cloud, big gustnado going. CJ, that direction. Look at that. Gustnado. Got a little gustnado going to our right. Got a little gustnado action. Rain's coming. The rain. Yeah, here it comes. We do not want to be on these roads when it's raining. I'm gonna start moving. We don't want to be on these roads with the rain. All right. Wow.
He said he just got hit with hail.
Yeah, we should probably move then. Yeah. I'm gonna head east on this road a ways.
Right, wait for us, I guess.
Okay. Never mind, I'm gonna go south. We're gonna go south here. This east road just kind of ends. All right. Let's get back south, out of the way of this thing. Out of the rain. There we go. All right, let's keep moving. Let's keep on going, chat. Let's work our way towards some new storms further to the south. Those storms to our south have the look.
Alright, here we went down. We gotta where we can stop, but
liking the stream here, be sure to hit the like and subscribe button. I haven't been tuned into chat a whole lot because I've been focusing on these roads. Let me see what's going on in chat right now. Sorry, our connection's a little spotty out here, but it is being worked on. Yeah, we're in kind of a data hole right now. There we go. Sorry, we're in a little bit of a data hole, so I'm having a hard time getting to chat at the moment.
We're able to stop for like 30 seconds to redo something.
Sounds good. I just want to get us closer to these other storms working their way on in. Alright.
What do you all think about the tail end storm? One by Storm Lake.
That's what I had my Yeah, those southernmost storms look really good. Really, really good. I'm gonna switch batteries while we're stopped here.
Jackson just reported 10 minutes ago violent vortices in Winnebago. As of 10 minutes ago via Twitter.
Quick battery switch. While we're here, and we'll get locked in again. Here, let me try just unplugging this mic. There we go. Maybe that's better. How's that?
There for a bit because unfortunately my pan camera GoPro may have died finally.
Alright, I just reset the microphone again. How's that? Microphone's all working solid. Yeah, apologies. We might have some of those issues just because we're going through areas with not a lot of cell service.
Thunderstorm really ramping up, guys.
Yeah, I say we just bomb straight south for that southernmost storm.
I mean, it's pretty much right for us. We just go down south like 5-10 miles of the head. We might have some of those issues just because we're going through areas with...
Okay, so why don't we drop south as soon as possible with those 5 or 10 miles and set up for that south?
I got a south highway here in 1.5 miles we can take.
It's ready for ping pong.
I got Bancroft plugged into my GPS. All right, chat. Here's our south road up here. We're going to be taking this towards the next storms that are working their way on up.
Yeah, the storm well north of us now is kind of a QLCS couplet on it, on this latest scan.
I'd rather head for that southern one. It looks more like an isolated supercell.
Oh yeah, for sure. 100% south.
Yeah, unless you guys want to chase those QLCS maps up there.
Heck no, I can do that in Wisconsin later this year.
Yeah, I'm gonna pass on the QLCS.
Yeah. Even with this southern belt, it looks promising.
Alright, we're moving in. Moving in for intercept again. Hopefully this time we see it. Alright, chat. Let's go to a new storm. This town. Chaser convergence up here. Minor chaser convergence. We are headed back into Iowa. We're heading towards, where do we have plugged in? Bancroft, Iowa. A little town in the middle of somewhere. But it looks like we have a nice storm working its way our direction. So we'll see what it does. See what it wants to do. Serves up the goods for us. southern storm has really picked up. Scans, the storm we're heading towards just keeps looking better and better. Looks like we have a little bit of a hook echo starting to work its way around. We just got to get to it. I mean, we're right downstream of it, so if it is going to do anything, it's coming right up towards us. We'll have a great shot. Over there, that's right where we need to be. Man, this next storm looks so good. It's much better than the ones we've been on. Way around on that storm. storm to the south has the look. It's an isolated cell, has this whole environment to itself. I think this is the best storm out of the batch so far, at least in this region.
Phil, your internet's going insane right now.
Just a little windy. Apparently my antenna's going nuts. Let's look. My antenna's getting a little bounce from the wind. Yeah, we just gotta get to this new storm further south. Lock and load, that's right. coming? We're good? We're good. All right, let's head towards this new storm. Chaser conga line is behind us.
Just a tad bit.
Oh my gosh.
And the Death Star is in front of us.
Yep. A little bit of everything. Good driver. I'm fighting these headwinds. It's like every gust is trying to push me off the road. It's just wild how windy it is out here. Experiencing the low-level jet. Alright, tornado possible tag on this storm now. be. Stop up here. Look at that, we were here earlier. We could have just sat right here. Yeah, we got quite a few chasers pulled in here already. Stop in here and join the parking lot. Or actually, let's head down a little bit to one of these side roads.
Okay.
Just so we can move around a bit if we have to.
There.
Alright. We'll stop up here. Somewhere. Tornado warned?
Radar indicated 1 inch hail.
Alright, solid. We got a tornado warning. Sounds good. We're going to take a right here and move in. Gravel road.
Hey, it would have been nice to know that we were turning.
Did it not send through?
We could not.
My bad. Sorry about that.
Sorry.
Be taking a left up here just to try to get on top of this bluff.
Okay.
Yeah, also, hey guys, we are at the front of the conga line right now. From the looks of it, we got a couple people behind us.
Sounds good. Let's stop up here and observe for a few minutes.
Yeah, copy.
Alright, we're in a great spot. Our storm's down there. It's going to be coming right this way. Alright. Alright, we're right in front of it. We're just kind of waiting for it to come this way. I don't know. My rear windshield wiper is broken. Oh well. See if it wants to do anything. Get a tweet out just saying that we're live. drive in front of this. All right, now comes the fun part. Waiting for the storm to get here. So it's still a few miles out. But we're right in front of it. It's kind of tracking right up. I think it's gonna cross just to our west, if anything. Alright, we're in a good spot. Let's see what it does. It's so windy. Gosh, it's so windy out there. Very, very windy, that's for sure. Tracking right up this way, if it's gonna do anything.
What are you thinking, chat?
I'm thinking we just sit and wait for this thing to get up here.
Works for me.
I mean, we don't really have any other choice except to just wait and see what happens.
Yeah, I love having just like problems that don't have any explanation to them.
Yeah.
I'd rather be like, oh, I'm really stupid and I like forgot some basic thing.
Mm-hmm. I was really stupid and forgot my second camera battery's dead.
I have extras. You need extras. I had like 2 extras.
I may take you up on that offer.
Yeah.
I mean, it's plugged in right now.
I don't ever use any
It's
of the
plugged
extra
in right now,
batteries.
but now this one's running on battery.
Oh.
So I just don't want.
Yeah.
I just don't want to be out of luck.
For sure. Yeah. Yeah, I have extra batteries.
Any chance I could borrow one?
Huh?
Could I borrow one?
Yeah.
All right.
I have a charger. I can charge that battery also, I think. If you want to do that.
I think just taking the spare battery.
Yeah. Hello?
Hello there.
Hey up, you guys?
What's up?
Just watching the storm.
We're just watching the
It's
storm.
already by us, ain't it?
Yeah, right over there.
Yeah, working its way up this direction.
This way, huh?
Yeah, it's got a tornado warning on it right now. So.
Up there?
Yep, straight off, kind of beyond that grove of trees is where we're looking.
You got a car a mile west of here too?
I'm sure some other folks are out down that direction, but I'm not sure.
Okay, how about the 2 that just left here?
I don't know where they went. They
Mine's a 3,
aren't
so.
with us.
Okay.
There's some other group.
We farm right here.
Okay. If you want us to move, we can move to a different
No, you're
road.
right.
Okay, sounds good.
Just checking if somebody was loose or...
Yeah.
I thought maybe it was a storm, but I thought maybe everything's biased.
Okay.
These, but
Yeah.
you say there's still one coming.
Yeah, there's the other one coming up this way. That's why we got a bunch of people down here.
Where's it located at?
Right now, it's due south of Armstrong near Ringstead.
Okay, all right.
Just kind of over there.
It'd be like
Okay,
right
I'll
over
watch.
there, right?
I'll
Yeah.
get close to here.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Is there stalls forming now behind that one, I think, right?
Yeah.
There is now.
I think this thing's starting to line out again.
I like how the line's oriented more, not as north to south down here, too.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Like that's
bit
gonna be
nicer.
more of a supercellular threat
Mhm.
rather than a.
I'm gonna try to take a bathroom break without any of our streamers looking at me.
Okay. Good luck with that.
Remembering to take my mic off this
Yeah.
time.
CJ's taking the code yellow out there. I don't know, it's not looking as organized as it was a little bit ago, but still might try to do something. I mean, worst case scenario, we get a structure cell, or we get another gust-nado down there.
It's high. Yeah, that's not good.
I think it's just because it's lining out so fast. It's just any cell that goes up is just getting undercut immediately.
It's so stupid, man.
Yeah.
It's not good storm mode.
Mm-hmm. Alright, plug this camera back in. There we go. Yeah, we got some dust going. We got some more dust. Looks like it might be trying to form a base off to our right. Maybe. It's kind of a broad supercell. Might be trying to form a base to our right
What's
here.
Scott doing?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. I wonder if we got a
I
wall
look over
cloud trying
at
to
your
go up.
bathroom, like, what the?
We might have a little wall cloud trying to get going there. See if it does anything though. Dusty. Big dusty storm. Kinda want to get some video of that. I might hop out for a second. Wow, look at all that dust. Whew. Never mind, not getting out and closing the windows. Just look at that in front of us.
Can no longer go live, CJ. It's not letting me.
That's unfortunate. What are you using to stream?
Man, it's really dusty.
I'm streaming from Prism right now.
Thanks. Yeah, whenever it's quiet, maybe later this week or Wednesday or something like that, we can set up a new setup for you guys who want.
Yeah, mainly because I really like the stream. And we are now tornado warned, by the way.
A new tornado warning. Thanks. The radar indicated a 1-inch hail.
Yep. Tornado warning. That's the storm we're looking at right now.
All the phones are going off.
Is it for that one right there, CJ?
One.
Alright, storm is tornado warned. Again.
We're in the direct path.
Who's my co-pilot? I don't have a co-pilot. I got a radio and a couple chaser buds following along. I'm gonna get out and set up the Sony for a quick video.
Right at the edge, on the back edge of it.
My shirt's blowing away. Give it up to us. Yeah, we got a big time wall cloud here. I'm gonna try to angle the car at it a bit more so that it's easier for you guys to see. Yeah, there we go. That's our wall cloud in there that we're watching. The storm is very visible. See if I can get out of the car. All right. Got a big wall cloud here. Wow, look at that. Man, that thing has the look right there. That is a huge, huge wall cloud. I'm going to adjust my GPS so that it kind of tracks us with this. Wow, look at that. That is a huge wall cloud. Wow, look at that, guys. Big time. It's not rotating very fast, but it's definitely something. We're right in front of it. We are right in front of this thing. We're gonna have to get ready to roll soon. .360 cameras going up.
Just how rapidly this thing is organized. It was just a little bit scotty. Based think it will?
I hope so. I don't know. I just don't like how it's cold here. How we have cold air that's just getting pushed out. Ideally, if we're right here, we just want warm air just sucking into this. Look at that right there. This thing's really coming around. I think we should get moving and get a little farther east just so that we're in a good spot if it does touch down. Yeah, good. Okay. Let's roll.
Should we start moving? Just so we're proactive about getting on the main roads.
Oh, hey, yeah, it's starting to rotate.
It's coming right here. What?
Hold on.
Yeah, let's get back to the main road and shoot east a little bit.
Hold on. We may not need to. Hey, we may not need to.
Man, look at that. That is nuts.
Yeah, okay.
Are we moving? Ready to move? Yes. Yeah, here's our storm, guys, right in front of us. It is right here. We're gonna have to get out ahead of it.
On the left side.
All right, we're gonna get rolling here. Turn around. We switched to our dome here. This is our dome camera, panned off to our left. That's it. That's where we're watching right there. You can see that RFD is pretty much wrapped all the way around it. This is pretty proactive about getting. Get up the wheels and start backing up. Start down the way. If it were to do something, it's going to be right behind us. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the stream here. I kind of want to go north just so we can use that main road to stay in front of it. Yeah, that cycle is done now. It just blew Thank you. Appreciate it. Good to see you. Looks like we might have a funnel trying to get going up here. It's kind of blew itself apart, though. It had a really nice look. Yeah, we gotta get moving. Yep, I'm ready. I'm around. Yeah, it's Croft. Yeah, here comes the RFD. Attempt at a cycle. There's John. Now we're stuck in the convoy. Just gonna try to get out of the like way ahead of it.
Actually breaking up.
Storm just cycled, tried to produce a tornado, but couldn't quite get. Yeah, we have another cell to our south that's working off the same direction.
Yeah, far northwest Iowa.
Jordan.
And it's wrapping, it's rotating a little bit too, all by itself. One and a quarter inch hail.
Should we turn around and just punch over to that storm?
We want to go south first. Let's get to Buffalo Center, and then there's a road we can go south. We can step Buffalo for a minute, we can look at it, and then we can go south.
Are you talking about that storm near Lamar's?
Yes, affirm.
I might just flip around and then head straight west towards it because it's tracking right this way.
Are you gonna cold plunge then through these cells?
Perchance.
Yeah, I like that idea.
I'm gonna stop here, flip around, and just go straight west.
Okay. Everybody else didn't hear that we're rotating all the way around, going west on this road.
I'm going.
Is that you guys turning? Yes. We're turning around. Copy.
It's pretty back there.
Just head straight towards Spencer because that storm's tracking right that way. Everyone's heading this way. Literally everyone. Oh my gosh, check out the line of chasers. This is nuts.
I saw that one.
Oh my gosh, this is wild how many chasers are on this. Everyone's getting baited east.
We got maybe 1 or 2 people on that far storm.
Yeah, I'm just making a Hail Mary play. Head towards Spencer. This is our Hail Mary play right here.
There's another discrete cell behind that one, south of Sioux Falls, that it also looks just as good.
Alright, we're making a Hail Mary pass here. We're going to punch through these storms towards a new cell developing near Spencer, Iowa.
It's really hooking on reflectivity now.
Tornado warning for the storm we were just on has been dropped.
Perfect.
That means we're ahead of the conga line again, because everyone got baited to go east.
That thing is really rapid.
Alright, let's get on this new storm. Yeah. For all you guys tuned in, we're headed towards a new cell developing near Spencer, Iowa. If you guys are enjoying the stream so far, be sure to hit the like and subscribe button. Because that supports the channel, supports it so I can get out and do these chases. Let's get out there. Looks like whatever is going to happen is going to be covered in dust and rain. Yeah, that's been the theme for today. All these storms have just been big dust bombs. Really dusty storms. storm near Orange City?
Yes.
All right, sounds good. Yeah, I agree. It just keeps looking good with each scan.
Not the strongest rotation, but rotation's still been getting a little bit better slowly. And fully discrete for now. There's one, maybe a little bit of light rain behind it, but that's about it.
My GPS has me going down south this way and then east, or west. So I'm just gonna follow what it says.
Works for me. Someone got really good at getting rid of all the chasers.
Yeah, all the chasers are gone now. Good with me.
Trigger warning for that cell behind us. Either way, it's radar indicated, but.
On these storms any day over that one.
Oh yeah, for sure. Charlie, how do you get on Highway 18?
18. It has me taking West Seneca Road out of Bancroft.
Okay. Up into it in blue skies.
You're coming in broken.
I like how we keep on getting closer to a radar, and then we're like, you know what, we're gonna go to a different storm, and then get just as far away from the radar.
That's how it goes.
Renegade's gonna go tornado warning pretty soon.
Well, rotation just wrapped up the last scan a lot. Yeah, 1 or 2 more scans during to warn that.
This tail end storm?
Yeah, the one you're targeting.
Yeah, the Paulina supercell.
Big raindrop.
You can see all the way up into the blue sky in there to the right.
Oh yeah, that's pretty neato.
Tornado warned the heck out of that Renegade cell right now. I don't know why they don't have it in one yet.
So there's some warnings around the Mississippi River now, finally.
I might just blast west to that Renegade cell, because it's looking really good.
100%.
Punch through this one and just go straight for that rear storm. Yeah, this storm on the tail end line looks really elevated.
think this storm is going to be our last play.
I mean, it's 6:30, and the HER was showing stuff in central Iowa popping up in like around 7 or so. I'm gonna do a sanity check and look at her.
Yeah, it's got good info on it. I just don't know if it's taking in enough good to clean the air.
Yeah, the HER has maybe a few developing more to our south, and then that stuff that's crossing the Nebraska Iowa border shows it going all the way through here. So maybe I have some more chances.
What's that?
You want us to put down over the data right now?
Okay, sounds good.
That's literally how, when the right how was, Junkie is literally how you wrecked his thing. But, fair enough.
Yeah, it is. It's bright out there. Bright sun.
I think that sun's gonna help out a lot, don't you think? With the Renegade down here.
Severe thunderstorm watch for far western Iowa.
That was crossing the Iowa-Nebraska or whatever border, had a little bit of hail spike on radar.
Yeah, I think that one's an elevated storm. Just because it's behind the boundary.
Are you caught back up yet? Yeah. Okay.
And chat, we got a couple other storms, but I don't know. I'm just not super confident in these. I don't know. They all look kind of elevated, more hail producers rather than tornado producers. So I might take a peek at these, and then depending on how it looks, we may wrap up the stream here and start making our way back east towards Wisconsin.
Storm Chaser reported a brief small spot on that we're on.
These storms out here in western Iowa just don't look super impressive to me. They look more like hail producers.
Yeah, it's kind of falling apart a little bit now. I think maybe we get out of this little cell we're in and then kind of wait and see.
Yeah, I agree. I'm just not totally sold on redevelopment later in the evening either. I think if there is anything, it's going to be that elevated hail producer trend. All right. Yeah, they dropped the severe thunderstorm warning. I think that storm is on its way out.
Yeah. Find a spot around here.
They're really going to do much. I think they're just going to be elevated hail producers, just because that squall line kind of took kind of a punch out of the warm sector. I think I'm going to evaluate up here, and I may end my stream and start working my way back east. The monitor for a second.
Yeah, that was weird. When that thing formed, it looked so good. And then just got into an environment that must have been cooler.
Yeah, the temperatures have plummeted out here at 66 degrees.
hot spot if we feel like going all the way down to Des Moines. If we started on it now, we can hit it, and we'll still make it in time.
I got a feeling Charlie won't do that, but I am totally down because I have nothing to do tomorrow. I'm totally down just sleeping in the middle of nowhere for a little bit.
Yeah, I won't be able to do that, unfortunately, but you boys have my best wishes on that adventure.
Yeah, if you do decide to head out, Charlie, just remember to get my radio back.
Yeah, do we want to stop up here somewhere and just kind of evaluate what we want to do?
Yeah, don't be a radio thief, Charlie.
I already stole it once.
Womp womp.
But it's also my fault, kind of.
I'm gonna park up here.
I'm also very hungry, so if we could get some food, that'd be fabulous.
Well, you can't get Culver's because that's just horrible luck.
Oh no, we're not touching Culver's. No, thank you. Who's in this Volkswagen?
So the person, I have no idea.
Alright, I'm hopping out of the car real quick for a second. I need to stretch.
Let's take a look at our environment here, just kind of see what's going on. Yeah.
Is this gonna be the ultimate flop?
If Des Moines pops,
Oh, nice.
if Des Moines pops off, it might do something. But
Nice to meet you. Think I was gonna do anything else?
we're planning to go back east now.
I mean, that's the
We
only
might-
east or south.
We might shoot south all the way to Des Moines. Hope that stuff pops out.
Yeah,
This stuff is just elevated booty cheeks.
Mhm.
I mean, slop.
I might work my way east,
Okay.
kind of along I-90. We'll see. Do you want your radio?
Perhaps. I don't have to go to your house.
Yeah, or I don't know if
Drop
to drop
you?
it off.
One of your
I gotta
items.
get you
Do you also want your
Are you
battery?
heading out?
I don't know. You guys are planning on heading south.
Yeah.
CJ, do you want your battery?
What's your name?
Oh yeah, probably.
There you go.
Thank
Appreciate it.
Yep.
Phil.
Nice to meet you.
You guys all being biology students or all right.
Him and I are on the same team. I don't know about that. I'm not. I just love it.
Okay, cool. Nice. Where are you guys all from?
Wisconsin. Southeast.
Yeah, I'm from Milwaukee.
Yeah, I'm from Milwaukee.
Sick.
Springfield.
Wisconsin gang. I'm Charlie.
Hey man, Phil.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
How's it going?
Good. I was watching your stream. I
Oh,
was
you
listening to
are?
guys.
Nice, solid, awesome.
That wall cloud was pretty sick.
Yeah, it looks like it was gonna do something, then it just
Yeah, just got too
poof,
cold.
it's gone.
Yeah.
And now we're sitting here in
Yeah.
cool
Yeah, temps just
outflow. I don't know. I just don't know if
Even that
I'm
storm
sold on stuff redeveloping, but who knows?
back east.
Either way, I wouldn't be able to chase it because I have to be back up early tomorrow morning.
Yeah, me
so
too.
It's probably
How far is the
This was my final play. My Hail Mary on this Renegade up here, but
Right.
nothing. Oh well, that's storm chasing. Just kind of happens.
Here's what it's gonna take us for a route back.
I don't know. I'm kind of curious about tomorrow.
I got it. This is going through Fort Dodge and then.
Watch these cells in Des Moines just.
That's
You know
why.
what? This is outcome.
That's why I like wanted to see the water because I was so scared this is gonna go absolutely insane. So we're just up here chasing. God,
See what happens when, you know, my ideas.
now I really hope it just flops.
I mean, it is a mess on the southern portion of that tornado, or that tornado was too. It's a freaking mess, just like up here.
Yeah.
Or is it
I
back?
mean, we knew it.
About 6 hours.
I mean, the her was.
I think I may start the trip. I think I
1
may.
a.m.
Yeah.
If you don't stop, which
I
those
probably-
gas, food.
I probably will. I might start the trek now just so I'm making
Yeah.
ground. But
You have school tomorrow?
I don't have school tomorrow. I just have to be up early so I can pack up all my stuff.
Oh wait. Are you off for like 2 days or something?
No, I just came out here.
Are you just skipping
So-
whatever was tomorrow too?
Yeah, that's my plan.
Okay, that's probably a good idea.
So, Yeah, I might just follow that squall line back into Wisconsin. That might be my game plan. Just kind of see what it does.
Yeah, it's like just entering Wisconsin.
Yeah. So I might start working my way out that direction.
Sounds good.
Cool. All right. Good
See ya.
chasing with you. Boys, I'm going to be making my way west. I'm going to follow that squall line into Wisconsin. It was good chasing with you guys. 6 hour drive. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm with that. Nice to meet you, man.
All right. Good chasing with you, bro.
Yeah.
Nice meeting you.
Nice meeting you.
I got to take my 360 camera off the roof. Yeah. I don't feel like really, I'm not an after dark fan.
I don't know. I'll have to look back. Were you streaming to Ryan Hall before?
Yeah.
On the drone? Okay. Well, my buddies was. I'm like, shit, I'm the guy who's right in front of you.
All right.
We're done. You're done?
All right, boys. Good luck out there. Good chasing with you. All right, chat. We're going to follow behind that squall line back into Wisconsin. It's the new game plan. See what it does. I'll probably have to stop for gas at some point, too. Flip a little Yui in here. I just want to get around up here so I have an easier turnaround. Let this car go by. Is that car still coming? No, he must have turned. Okay. Adios, boys. Good luck out there.
Nice meeting you, Charlie.
Nice meeting you guys. All right. New game plan. We're just going to follow that squall line back into Wisconsin. We'll see what it wants to do, if anything. Kind of work our way back. And then probably once it gets dark, we'll end the stream. Yeah, we got a long drive ahead of us tonight. Ellie's in here. How's it going, Ellie? Good to see you. You're kind of catching us towards the end here. We're behind the storms. We're just going to follow behind them and kind of enjoy the view. That's the new game plan. Who knows? Maybe we'll see a little pretty noodle on the backside of one of these storms. Because it does, the models do show that QLCS tornado risk continuing through the night. So we might get another play later on in the evening. Man, it's pretty. It's a very pretty storm. Just look at that thing. Very, very pretty. Truck go by. There we go. Let's follow this thing back east. clicking sound, I was just snapping some photos of this storm. Just snapping a few pics as we meander our way back east. Who knows, maybe one of these tail end cells will surprise us here. Here up to I-90 and then just follow that the whole way. Oh, we got a rainbow going. Got a rainbow starting to form up here. Wonder how bright it'll get. Up here? That is Jordan. Jordan's going south. Alright. I'm going north. Check that out. Check out that rainbow. Go to our roof camera here. See these really pretty storms. I don't know. Can you guys see the rainbow on there? Man, this thing goes quite a ways. It's a really pretty storm. Consolation prize for today. No tornadoes for us, but we got to see a really nice supercell and a really nice rainbow. Stop for food at some point on the way back because I am very, very hungry. follow these storms back into Wisconsin. Maybe if they do something, we'll punch up in there and see what we get. But I think we're pretty much wrapping up for today. That's the storm we were targeting off to our left here. I mean, it's fizzling out, so it's on its way out, but still very pretty. Oh yeah, spin the camera all the way around. Yeah, these storms are just running out of fuel. They're turning into big squall lines and then just dying out. So that was the storm we were targeting. It's fizzled out now, but pretty fun to see. And then here are some of those other storms. Over here. Just like, look at that one. Back to the dash cam here in just a bit. Actually, we'll switch back now since we have to take a right. Really pretty storm though. Wow. Just gorgeous. sun starts going down, we get those nice oranges in there. This storm is going to be really pretty. Maybe I'll take a slight detour off this road here. Just to take a gander at this storm. Just to take a look at it really quickly, because I want to get some photos of that. That's really awesome. Very, very pretty. Hopefully it's not too muddy. Looks dry. Stop right up here. Just kind of, look at that. Gorgeous. Gorgeous storm. Wow. I'm gonna have to get out and get some photos of that, because that's just insane. Sorry guys, just getting some quick photos and video clips here. Yeah, that's a really pretty looking storm. Just got some really nice photos of that. That's pretty nice. Nothing like some pretty supercell structure to end the day. Or squall line structure, I should say. On this gummy mud road. I mean, yeah, really pretty storm. Very, very pretty. I think that's a fitting end for the chase. It's a nice Mamata show. Off. It's in the 60s again. Alright, we might be able to punch through these on the interstate and just kind of see what's happening on the other side. Like these folks had some hail. There's all these little tree branches that are kind of scattered about the road. Sweet City, Iowa. Flooding, some ponding there. Surprisingly, I have not lost my chapstick. That's been a theme for my past few chases. It has not happened this time. I just saw a spotter report from my friend Thomas. It was my friend Thomas on Spotter Network just reported put in a damage report, and in the description of that damage report he says my feelings were hurt. That's funny. Very funny. Very, very funny. we didn't see a tornado today. That was a fun chase. It's always fun when you get out and enjoy the storms. Discrete supercell development moving east towards La Crosse. Do we have supercells near La Crosse? I know we have that line out there. I don't see any like supercells, unless it's just like bubbly cumulus. So unfortunately I can't really pull up the satellite right now because I'm trying to focus on the road. But on radar I see that big squall line. Stop again at some point just to get another quick photo of those modest clouds because they are really pretty. My Starlink has that plexiglass sheet over it, so it can take those impacts. I'm going to switch back to the roof camera here. You guys can see the storm as it kind of moves off, but look at that thing. Very pretty. Very, very pretty indeed. On this road one last time just to get a couple more quick photos. Pull off of this intersection up here. Or just before it. Right over here. Actually, we'll just go down this. We'll just pull down this gravel road really quickly. There's no one coming. I just want to get a couple more quick photos of that storm as it moves off because it is looking awesome. It looks very pretty. Very picturesque. Can't pass that up. Alright. One last quick photo. We can start moving again. Okay, let's start moving once again. Get back on the road here. Stop getting sidetracked with pretty photos, even though they are pretty. In this road, it's the same time, no matter which route we take. We're just taking a quick cut over. You guys should just look at the banger tweet that I posted. It's really awesome. Here, I'll link it in chat. This is my awesome tweet that summarizes the chasing today. Go north and 90 east. Yeah, that's my game plan. I'm just kind of meandering there, just enjoying the scenery for a little bit. But this is my awesome tweet for today's chase. It kind of represents how a lot of chasers are feeling. Like, don't get me wrong, I had fun on today's chase, but man, if only we would have had a tornado. Still no tornadoes for me this year. Gonna have to lock in a little harder if we want one, I guess. Detour down a gravel road. The usual Iowa shenanigans. Getting rattled on the gravel. Let me switch you guys back to our storm off to our left here. Look at that guy. Little elevated supercell action. Oh, there's some deep mud up here. There we go. Luckily, this car is all-wheel drive. I've taken it down worse roads than this. This is nothing. I've driven this thing through a swamp before. Alright, here's our main kind of east highway, and then we'll link up with I-90 and carry that back into Wisconsin. Back to Wisconsin. looks like this hole has that line. Let me take a look at the radar here. Yeah, that line is barely severe warned at this point. I wouldn't be surprised if the tornado risk for Wisconsin is going to be diminishing here quickly as this storm moves on. It's not looking super potent. Looking all elevated and gusty. It's pretty though. I'm gonna switch back to the camera, the front camera here. Very pretty storm. I'm gonna start recording on the big Sony again. On the highway before nightfall. It's going to be a nice cruise home. We got plenty of time before the sun goes down. I don't want to be out driving through the middle of nowhere here at nighttime. Too many animals. Not for me. Back to our roof camera here. Pan it over to these Mammatus clouds. Extreme Mammatus intercept. Big time Mammatus cloud intercept happening. Man, it's chilly out there. Temperature has really plummeted. For western Wisconsin counties. I feel like that was put, unless they put out a new one. Did they? Oh yeah, they did. Huh. How about that? Yeah, we're heading that way, so if they're doing anything, we might as well check it out, but I don't know, I'm just not totally sold on the tornado threat, but you never know. These storms might get their act together once again. We'll see what happens. If they do something, we'll be there, because we're heading right that direction. We gotta go that way anyway to get home, so if these storms decide to do something funky, we'll be locked in. We got a bump. That was indeed a bump. Until we turn and hop onto I-90 here. Fun part about this section of the country with chasing, especially on the drive homes, there is no one out here. You are the only one on the road. Got it all to myself. Here in Wisconsin, south of Eau Claire. We got a little supercell embedded within that line. So, south of Eau Claire, near Augusta, that's kind of where this tornado warning is in Wisconsin. We are very far from that. We are, what is that, 140 miles from that tornado warning. So unfortunately, We are not going to be able to catch it. Tim's in here. Tim is still tuned in. W Tim. Yeah, now that things have kind of quieted down, I actually have an opportunity to read chat. Out here, but there are plenty of little animals to watch out for. SSL forecast action ramps up from 8 to midnight. Yeah, that's when our last I saw when I checked this morning, that looked like when our wind shear was going to be at its greatest, was over Wisconsin into the overnight hours. So I wouldn't be shocked. I'm not surprised we have that QLCS tornado risk continuing there. These storms are really pretty. Really pretty out here. Very, very pretty storms. the best view. Just kind of following behind these storms. Nothing too exciting really going on. Just a nice cruise. Enjoying the scenery. Wisconsin storms can be very, very fickle. You think it'll happen and then it won't. Or it's just a big squall line. That was the case with today. That was one of those days. You kind of think you're going to have isolated cells for a little bit, but everything just squalled up right away. And, I mean, we weren't in Wisconsin, but same general story for a lot of the Midwest storm chasing. Bump up here. I'm guessing it's this bridge. It's just a cruise on home. Enjoy the view. Not too bad. Camera's a little wobbly just because we're on a bumpy road, but that's just what happens. Get on up to I-90 and take that all the way on home. Probably have to punch through that squall line at some point to get back home here, but I'm not opposed to that. Get out on the other side of it, maybe get a nice shelf cloud going. Wisconsin is tornadoing right now. We do have that tornado warning south of Eau Claire, and also that tornado watch that extends through central or western to central Wisconsin. hours, 56 minutes. Expected to be home at 1:55 a.m. Hopefully, if the highway plays nice, we might be able to cut a little time out. I also do want to stop for food at some point because I am starving. We'll do that once the sun goes down. Once it gets dark out, I'll probably wrap up the stream and get some grub, get some gas, and continue the journey home. But I am looking forward to sleeping in tomorrow. That will be very nice.
tornado warning thunderstorms. Almost had a tornado once, and then a few minutes later, almost had a tornado again. Almost got there. Storm just couldn't quite do it today. I think it's because storms just lined up too fast, so they were just getting blasted by all this cold outflow wind from other storms in the vicinity, which that happens with these big trough setups. We talked about it yesterday on the Wisco weather stream. One of the things I mentioned as a possible damper for the tornado threat was too many storms, too much forcing. As we saw today, too much forcing, too many storms too close to each other. Things just lined up too fast, which that was something that I was a little concerned about for today, so I'm not really too, what is in the road here? We got a snapping turtle on the road. Let me help this guy. Let me help this guy along. We got a snapping turtle intercept here. Let me help this guy move along. Switch to our dash cam. Luckily, this is a pretty quiet road.
I really didn't want to have to pick him up because he was not a fan. I really didn't want to have to pick up that turtle because he was not a fan. But if that's the only way to get him off the road, I'm gonna do it. But turtle is now off the road. Turtle saved. Yeah, for those wondering what you were doing, little snapping turtle was trying to get across the road here. Just trying to move him out of the way. Get him across the road to safety. But snapping turtle has been saved. Operation Save Snapping Turtle was a success. Now I'm gonna have to wash my hands. So I got snapping turtle juice on them. Yeah, what I was trying to do to get him off the road, I know for a fact turtles are not a fan of being picked up, so I don't want to pick one up if I don't have to. So I was trying to get him to bite down on my tripod, and then I just drag him to the other side of the road. But he just wasn't holding on to it. So just got him, I duped him a little bit. I held the tripod out in front of him, so he spun around, and then I picked him up and moved him off to the side. Yeah. Don't really want to pick up a snapping turtle if I don't have to, but if it's gonna get him off the road, and if the stick method isn't working, where you get him to grab a stick and you just push him off to the side, then that's what I'm gonna do. Not afraid to do it. I prefer not to do it because the animals don't like it, but if I have to, I will. That was one of those cases where he was not a fan and nothing else was working, so scoop him up, carry him across the road. Yeah. Can we get some W snapping turtles in there? Just some W's for that snapping turtle. I think that snapping turtle's gonna need it after having me push him around the road for a couple minutes there. And now I have snapping turtle bite marks on my tripod, but oh well. Rather have a snapping turtle bite on my tripod than a snapping turtle splattered on the road. And now we go east. Slight detour. Slight detour to help the turtle. Gotta help the turtle. I'm gonna have to wash my hands at some point. I got turtle juice on them. If you're going to pick up a snapping turtle, do not pick them up by the tail. The tail has their spine. If you mess up their tail, that can mess up their spine, and that can lead to a whole host of problems. So if you're going to try to scoop up a snapping turtle, like say you have to, like I just did to move them off the road, grab them on kind of that gap between their front and back legs. They can't reach you, they can't bite you there. You might get scratched up pretty good from their sharp claws. So don't hold them for very long if you don't have to. You don't want to get scratched by one of those guys, just because bacteria is a big problem with a snapping turtle. But if you're going to have to pick one up, that's the way to do it. Yeah. Slight delay, but worth it. Never gonna say no to saving a snapping turtle. Tornadoes on the ground in Wisconsin. Yeah, that storm that's now well east of Eau Claire. That's going to be a problem storm for a little bit there. Fortunately, it looks to be getting pretty linear, so I wouldn't be surprised if the tornado threat with that storm starts to decrease, but if anyone's watching in Greenwood, Longwood,
Owen, Wisconsin, Fairchild. That's kind of the spot where this tornado warning is at. Wayneswood and Longwood, Wisconsin are where this tornado is approaching. Lightning shows we're driving back home tonight. W's for Leslie and chat, as always. Updated NSSL still shows high probability in La Crosse area. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if we start to see some little spin-ups in the La Crosse near that area, just because we do have tons of wind shear in Wisconsin tonight. That's going to fuel the threat from QLCS tornadoes. So we'll have to keep an eye on what this storm does, for sure. As of right now, though, in the immediate, short term, the main tornado threat is up on that confirmed tornado near Longwood, Wisconsin. As of right now, things are quiet for kind of the rest of the line, but we will keep an eye on that tornado risk throughout the rest of the evening. Jaisal. Glad you could tune in for the stream tonight. We're just kind of winding down. You've caught us towards the end here. Almost got a tornado out of both of them, but couldn't quite get there today. Some close attempts, though. Close attempts at some tornado action. And we were right there, right on it. Up onto Ryan's feed. Did Ryan have me on stream briefly? No, I can't really look. So you guys are kind of my ears right now. I know he has the spotter map, so you can probably see all the different storm chasers out there. Does get picked to be shown on Ryan Hall's, be sure to let me know, because I can't really look at the moment. I gotta drive here. I gotta lock in. Look at that anvil top. It's wonderful to see some anvil crawler action here. Wouldn't shock me. Pun intended there. Spared. Good to see it. Good to hear that. I know Kansas City was one of those conditional risk areas that people had their eye on today, where if something were to happen, it could be a big deal. But glad to hear storms are missing that area.
there. Or if we're gonna, I want to try to get a good flash. Good, nice info crawler for you guys. Starting to get dark, so this lightning activity is going to be really vibrant tonight, that's for sure. These big squall lines, you get just tons of lightning out of them. So we got quite a ways to go. I'm gonna have to get gas in that time. Just because I don't have a big enough tank to for that long trek. Or I have a big enough tank, but I don't have enough gas in there right now. I only got 150 miles in there. So at some point we're gonna have to stop for a little gas here. Backup, but once you start getting Starlink underneath these giant squall lines, it struggles a little bit.
in and find a quick trip at some point. Look at those flashes up there. Big time lightning. Getting back into the back side of the squall line here. Kind of driving up through it. Might honestly clear the road by the time we get there. Grimy windshield. A lot of dirt on the windshield tonight. Seeing that? Sun's slowly starting to go down. Switch to the dash cam here. We got some big time lightning happening. Big time lightning strikes. Of course, my windshield is just a grime fest right now. Good soaking with the washer fluid there. Quick Trip is locked in. Whoa. We'll stop in there and get some gas, get a quick snack, and continue our trek. Before it gets to Dodgeville? Do I think it'll dissipate before it gets to Dodgeville? Dodgeville is pretty far south. I think Dodgeville might get kind of the lesser end of the severe weather impact from this squall line, just because it's going to be on that kind of the outskirts of where the best parameters are. Definitely still can see a... But anyways, definitely still going to be something to keep an eye on. off at the wrong exit, and bam. There's one right here for me. We'll stop at this quick trip. How about that? If I can find out how to get in there. Go. Alright, I'm gonna get gas, then I'm gonna have to run in, use the bathroom really quickly, and we'll get back on the road. Continue the road trip. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. audio sound? Oh, we're going through a dead zone right now. How's the audio sounding, guys? Is it quiet? Try it. Good here. Good for you guys to hear as well. Little pun. Little pun. Is the microphone all staticky? It might also just be the rain. We are driving through a rain shower right now. Wow. A lot of lightning. Or it could have just been a low connection, might also cause the static, but glad to see that's better now. Ryan knows that I'm live. Solid. I believe we're the only chasers who are like still streaming right now, so I don't know how much longer I'm going to be streaming for, but a decent bit. Still got a ways to go. Still got a ways to go before we're back in Wisconsin. Goat. Appreciate it. Sorry, I got a mouthful right now. You caught me right as I was chowing down on some jerky. Yeah, the lightning here is incredible. Big time lightning show. Keep streaming till like 10 o'clock. Then I'm gonna wrap things up just just so I can turn off some of the monitors and stuff in here. Just so it's not as bright. You can cause shenanigans. Yes, you can. There's no one else in here right now. You guys are free to cause shenanigans. Got a little stream. This is our little underground live stream. Minnesota is very pretty. We did a family trip up to Minneapolis a couple years ago, and Minneapolis is a great city. Whoa, look at that lightning strike. As much as I dog on Minnesota because the Wisconsin-Minnesota rivalry, I do like Minnesota. It is a nice state. While driving. We will not have any shenanigans while we're driving here. Unless we need to save a turtle crossing the road again. We'll cause shenanigans then. This has gone from a shenanigans live stream to a serious live stream. We're being serious now. Gotta lock in for some intense lightning 0 meters. Maybe I should just set my dome camera to point at the antenna on my roof, so if it gets struck by lightning, we'll have a nice shot of that. If the dome camera can even see anything right now, which it cannot. That's the dome camera view at the moment. It's just dark. So, yeah. Lock in, absolutely. Locking in for this road trip. I got my lock-in hat on. Freddie McKinney's lucky lock-in hat. Didn't bring us luck today, unfortunately. I blame Freddie for no tornadoes today. I blame his hat. Whoa, you guys see that one? Big CG right in front of us. Am I streaming tomorrow? No, I don't plan on streaming tomorrow. I gotta head back to school in Milwaukee tomorrow. So no stream for me. I do have my eye on kind of mid to the end of May. I'll be off of school then. So we'll be able to get more streams. W Freddie. Freddie's the GOAT. Same with Connor. We saw Connor earlier today, very briefly. We stopped next to him and said hello. Connor Croft. Yeah. We saw Connor and Freddie. I saw Freddie's RAV go by while we were on one of those storms.
cow. You guys see that anvil crawler? This has become an anvil crawler hunting stream. We're just looking for the big lightning strikes. And the tailing stratiform of this squall line. Turn on my brights here so I can see a bit better. Yeah. At some point this year, I'm going to add a light bar to the front of the car because these brights just don't do it very well. I mean, look at this. This is my normal headlights. These are the brights. I mean, the camera probably picks it up a bit better, but these brights just don't cut it. So at some point, I'm going to add a light bar to the front just so we get a little bit brighter lights going, especially for these long drives at night. We're kind of in the middle of nowhere. I mean, there's no one in the other lane, so it's not like we're blinding anyone. Personally, for me, I just don't really have a use for it. Maybe at some point that's something I do, but as of right now, I'm going to pass on the amber flashing lights. At least I fixed the windshield. I did fix the windshield. I went off and scrubbed all the mud off of my wiper blades. These storms were so dusty today, my windshield wipers just had like dust on them. So anytime I used the wipers, it was just smearing the rain around. Future upgrade for the car, adding a light bar to the front, just so that we can see a bit better, especially at night. I know sometimes we're nowhere. I mean, I've had chases where I am the only soul on that road for like 2 hours. I mean, at that point, when there's no one else coming, I'm like, I just want to see like a mile ahead of me. Obviously, I turn it off when there's like oncoming traffic because I don't want to be the asshole who's like blinding everyone with their big LEDs. But for nights where I'm the only one on some road in the middle of nowhere, having the light bar would be really useful. Yeah, we got some. Wow, look at these lightning strikes. Lightning is going nuts right now. Had around 4,000 people tuned into the stream today, which is pretty good. Pretty solid for a stream. We're driving through this wind turbine field right now. I wonder if we'll see one of them get struck. See a wind turbine get hit by lightning, that'd be pretty cool. Amazing lightning out here to your west. Yeah, I mean, we're seeing the other side of it. We're looking east right now. And this storm is just churning out lightning bolts. Churning out the lightning like it's no one's business. See if we can get one of these wind turbines to get struck by lightning. If we can get that on stream, that'd be pretty cool. Pretty cool. I'm also gonna run the Sony just to get some of these strikes. Switched it to manual mode. Open up our aperture so we're getting some light on the sensor here. So quite a bit. There we go. That should be good. Yeah, I'm just gonna run the Sony for a little while, just in case we get a good strike. I don't want to have it on the big Sony.
Wisconsin Chasers unite. Wisconsin Chasers do it better than any other chaser. Definitely no bias here. Wisconsin Chasers are the superior chasers. Had a ton of lightning like off behind us. I wonder if the dome camera will get any of those back behind us there. Kind of, what is that? A little bit to our off to our left. This wind turbine field. You can see some of those flashes down there. Look at that one. Wow. Dome is going to see some good lightning flashes here. W dome camera. Yeah, this storm is just throwing down lightning bolts like it's no one's business here. We're just going to leave it on the dome camera for a while, because that's getting the strikes pretty well, especially the ones farther to our south where the system's a bit stronger. Everywhere out here. Whoa, that was just a nice one. Just got it on the dome camera. Some insane lightning out there. Dome camera's putting in the work right now. W dome cam. We got a warning for lacrosse. It might not have come through on my end here. Insane lightning. W lightning. And now it's dark. Now that we're out of the wind field, the turbines. This camera's just going to be seeing like pitch black. Might switch it back to the dash cam here, just so that I can see a little something. Thank you, Dome Camera, for your contribution to this lightning extravaganza. Appreciate it. Whoa. That was just a big one. Yeah, back to the dome camera, actually. There's some good stuff going on again. Good stuff going on out there. Right over there. The lightning extravaganza continues. We have 3 hours, 45 minutes left.
We're in Racine, but not Racine, Wisconsin. Racine, Minnesota. I will say, bias towards Wisconsin Racine over Minnesota Racine. Nothing like a little beef jerky for a late night dinner. Dinner of champions right there. Beef jerky and Red Bull. We've been live for 7 hours so far to that. It's one of the longer live streams we've ever done. I believe my record for the longest live stream I've had was May 21st of last year. We did 8 hours live. We may break that tonight. $70 miles till La Crosse. Got about an hour till we're reaching the La Crosse area. Turn on my brights here. Lightning's starting to quiet down. I think it's probably just because we're falling behind the squall line a little bit. So the lightning activity is decreasing slowly. Remember
us from the Lake Mills subway parking lot? Yes, I do. I do remember you guys. Northwest of La Crosse. Yeah, it's slowly closing in on the La Crosse area. Yeah, lightning's still going out there. Tim's here for the duration of the stream. Leslie's watching the lightning. Very chill way to end the day. Right up there. You guys see that? Still some big time lightning activity. Scarville, Iowa, tuning in. Still some Iowa folks sitting in chat here tonight. There's two seasons in the Midwest, construction and winter. We're now in construction season. Lots of deep water in the road. pretty good tonight. W lightning show. Right on cue. Still going. Close to the Wisconsin border. We're almost back to home turf. Almost out of enemy territory. We are about 45 minutes from the Wisconsin border. Once we cross into Wisconsin, I may end the stream here. We'll see what the storm's doing, but I think this is going to be the trend for tonight. Lightning. I think we've had our fill of that. But still got a while before we're on the Wisconsin border. Then I can lock in and focus on the rest of the drive back home. There's no one on the roads. I can pick whatever lane I want. I could drive in the left lane, I could drive in the right lane, and there's no one out here. It's not like I'm a left lane hog because there's nobody behind me. Whoa, look at that CG. Lightning, still going nuts.
saying. I wish there wasn't so many low-level clouds. We have this big low-level cloud sitting right over us that's blocking some of the good strikes. But still getting a couple that are reaching past it. Tired from all the driving? Not terribly. I mean, I'm tired, but it's nothing crazy. I don't feel like I'm like falling asleep. Helps that I just drank a Red Bull, so that's giving me a little extra kick, but definitely a little fatigued, but it's nothing crazy. It's nothing where I'm going to be falling asleep behind the wheel. I made sure of that. I don't do those super long haul trips where I have to drive until like 4 a.m. because that's just stupid. Good thing about tomorrow is, well, one, I got to sleep in this morning. Two, I'm going to be able to sleep in tomorrow. So I can kind of do the longer haul trek today without being too tired. That one just kept going forever. I will say, hitting the bed tonight is going to be real. Sleep like a baby. After today's trip, being able to sleep in tomorrow is gonna be real good. Looking forward to that. Looking forward to being able to sleep till noon. Also going to try to get some of this footage up to our channel members. Got a couple different videos I got to get up to the channel members. Wanted to get up some footage from them from the last chase, the hail producer. I had a math exam. Oh, that was good. That was a really good one. Yeah, as I was saying, I wanted to get some footage from the hail chase from like 2 weeks ago up to the channel members, but I had a math exam that week, so I just didn't have time to get it to them. And then, but now I have a little bit of free time, so I can get some of that footage up to the our supporters, our channel members who make these trips possible. Just be careful going home. Don't worry. These night drives, I always go a little slower, just for that added reaction time. I'm not gonna be plowing through these interstates at night going 10 over. I'm going a little slower, just for that added pad in case some unexpected does happen. Say we get a little critter jump out in front of us. That way we have that time to stop. Can't see super well with these hip brights that I have. So I'm kind
one was good. Big anvil crawler to CG. Sydney's back in the house. Welcome back to the party, Sydney. Hopefully you saw that big lightning strike we just had. That was one of the better ones we've had on the stream tonight. Lightning strike like that. Give us another one. Give us another lightning strike. plenty of driving ahead of us tonight. Still some big time lightning strikes. Mississippi into the driftless region out here. Yeah, this is just kind of a heavier little swath of lead behind that main squall line. Driving through the backside of a squall line. Unfortunately, the Rain-X that I had on here has worn off. It's going to be time for me to end the stream here. I think I'm going to start shutting things down. But it was great to have all you guys on the stream tonight. Really, really fun day of chasing. Got to see some nice storms. No tornadoes, unfortunately, but always good to just get out there and cruise alongside Mother Nature. Really appreciate all the support we've gotten on the channel over these past few days. Really, really awesome. I'm looking forward to the rest of the storm season. We're still early in the year. We got plenty of chases left. So with that, I'm going to start shutting things down. Let me pull up the stream dashboard here so I can hit the stream button. Once again, thank you all for tuning in. Tim, appreciate you tuning in. Appreciate the Dave, appreciate that. Safe travels. Leslie, good to see you in here. Appreciate your support today with the live stream. Appreciate all you guys who tuned in. You guys make these chases possible. And once again, I will see you guys around. If you're in Wisconsin tonight, stay weather aware. This squall line is still working its way on in here. I don't believe it's really severe at the moment. I can do a quick... Oh, wow. That was a close lightning strike right in front of us. Yeah. We do still have a tornado warning north of Green Bay on this squall line, but the rest of this line of storms looks pretty, looks like it's starting to fizzle out. So, definitely still going to want to be weather aware just in case something does pop up, but looks like things are starting to wind down. With that, thank you guys again for tuning in, and I will see you all soon.